microphone.
Hello. Yeah.
Talking, but it's not picking me up very well. Yeah. How is everyone?
Breathing.
Good, yeah.
Alive.
Different type
That is
of
good.
drink in hand this
That's
week.
kind of weird.
What are you drinking this week?
My fave. It's
Ooh,
I
a
bought my dad
Islay
a bottle
single
of that
malt.
for his birthday.
Yeah,
I bought my dad a
it's
bottle of that for his
really
birthday a few
lovely.
years ago.
It's really lovely, nice and warm down the throat. A little bit smoky. Well, it's too smoky for some people. For me, it's nice amount of heat. It has a little bit of spiciness to it as well.
I found
Very
it too
lovely.
smoky when I had it, but my dad really likes it, so.
All right. So good day, everyone. Well, I should say, good day, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Christian 9K3G. I'll be the dungeon master for this here game of Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, Yasma's disappeared. What's going on
I
there?
can rip.
Just
I'm
great.
here. I don't understand.
Okay. Well,
Sorry,
not only
yeah,
has Diasma disappeared, Pax. So this is an announcement number 1, I guess. He is attending to his health. I will try to do his character justice. Diasma's back. All right. Dalatash will be helping out with the audio side of things, because Pax is the one who usually did that. I don't think there's anything else to announce. I think everyone else is good with that. So welcome back to the world of Ethicsia. Bit of a recap. Last time, you guys got to Creature Concord. Decided on a mission once you got enough rest. Decided to head to the mines and try to figure out what's going on with the kobolds and why they've taken over the mines and try to get the mine back for the city. On your way, a dragon was approaching and you had no idea what to do. In such a extreme circumstance, you guys raced back to Creature Concord, sounded the horns, let the city know that like something is coming, and everyone started running about chaotically and trying to bunker down. Seeing the dragon moments later stop at the mines, you guys called off the alert and the city slowly went back to normal. Yeah, you've got organized for tomorrow morning, or this morning, because you guys have slept already, I believe, to start your mission again on the way to the mines to solve all of this. And you're meeting, oh, I'll get his name correct, Ganagal, at the shop where you'll be able to buy some horses. Yeah, I guess now then we can hop on in and start playing. So breakfast is had. You guys order what you want, as it's all been paid for already, with or without meat. And you guys get to the table and booth in whatever time you wish. I don't know how long Yasma wants to sleep in today.
She's up pretty early. Not like earlier enough for her, like.
Early for her.
Yeah, early for her. Probably still late for everybody else, but early for Yas.
Cool. I'm gonna spend however long focusing on my spells and rearranging all of those as well before I eat.
Yeah, as part of a
Changing my
morning
prepared
ritual,
spells.
you can change what spells you've got available to you as a druid. Pax, he sits down for his breakfast and orders meat because it's allowed for him, but he doesn't scoff it down. He just meagerly eats nice and slow and
Ipar, do you have some dried meat? Like travel rations?
Who were you asking, sorry, Tak?
The waiter, bartender, whoever we order food
Oh,
from,
okay.
basically.
He will like stop what he's chopping and start looking around at what he's got. If you want, go ahead and roll a investigation check.
Investigation.
All right. I can spare some of this. He shows you some like dried meats and some pickled vegetables and fruits. They will be an extra cost, of course. Would you like to purchase, say, 1 day's worth of rations?
1 day's for everyone if he has enough.
Prices, where is this stuff? Okay, so 5 copper pieces per day for each person. You guys would be able to get, I'd say, 3 days worth of rations. So
In total or each?
for total. So you won't be able to
For
feed
total.
everyone off of this. This is just what he's got lying around for the store, but
Yeah.
he's willing to part with. So 1 silver and 5 copper, or 2 silver, and he gives you change.
I'll give him 1 silver and 5 copper.
Right. Yeah, he just straight over the bar hands you his
I have no idea why it's. Oh,
Why are
I
you
can tell you
attacking?
exactly
Oh
why.
god, we're starting a fight this early in the morning?
Roll initiative.
No,
No.
no. I've
The
set up
bartender's
in the
nipping at you.
quick bar my attacks, so I don't have to, go around looking for them all the time. I can just mark the target and
No, it's
Muscle
fine.
spasm.
yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you
bartender doesn't have enough food for me. I'm gonna punch him.
pull out your great sword.
Checks out.
Knock him over the head. Alright. Yeah, so he hands you the rations just straight over the bar. You guys have this like window between the booth where he serves the food straight over the top.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them in my bag.
3 days worth of rations all in your bag as well. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, unless somebody wants some as well, I'm more than willing to share.
I think Pax is doing alright.
I'm good.
I think I'm alright.
Alright. You guys finish breakfast. You guys head towards the area where you can buy horses. What are you guys doing? Sticking to the plan?
Yeah, I think so.
Plan.
The horse that pulls the cart, is that a draft horse, not a riding horse? So like we can't saddle it.
Yasma did saddle it already.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if
Um,
there was actually a saddle there, but I rode that horse.
Yeah, there was a saddle on the horse that
Horse.
the no, not the dead one. Because there was the one that was pulling the cart from the potatoes. You've got that
Yeah.
horse as well as the riding
Percival's
horse of Percival's.
So we need 4 horses.
Up to you guys.
Assuming the horse that we have is like healthy enough to continue on. I don't know if any of us have actually looked at that horse.
It seems hungry. Going to check on your horses. They haven't been fed in a couple days by you guys, but they are there and
I would expect the stable master at the end to feed them.
Yeah, shitty
It was-
customer service.
it was just
guys.
kind of where you tied them up. It wasn't as much a service provided
Fair.
to you that you paid for even. You just kind of left them there and went about your biz.
At this point, Yaz was gonna rage in anger that no one's fed the horses. I kid. Mostly.
All right. I know that there was prices not just for the horses but for carts and stuff, but I don't have it. I'm trying to look it
The
up.
DMG, I'm pretty sure.
Could be PHB.
Any
No, I
of
think
them.
I think carts are in DMG.
Fair.
From what I remember.
A cart is 15 gold.
Yeah, I didn't think they were as expensive as what I'm seeing on the Google search here. Was
Yeah,
that in the Dungeon
riding
Master's
horse.
Guide then?
Sorry?
Was that in the DMG?
Yeah,
You have a page.
put it on
I think so.
Roll20.
I'm looking at a
Oh, okay.
D&D Beyond rather than a physical book, so
Alright.
it's either in DMG or PHB, one of those two.
A cart is 15 gold and it can hold 200 pounds. A wagon is 35 gold and it can hold 400 pounds. And a carriage is 100 gold, can hold 600 pounds. And a chariot, 250 gold, but it can only hold 100 pounds.
Right. Chariots can go faster though, I believe.
And they're probably bougier based on the price point.
Yeah. Yeah, they're more of a luxury. If you wanted something to
Carriage
help
or a
pull
wagon.
you guys along, but also something that might even cover you guys, a cart wouldn't be it. A cart would be what you've got already, just to pull food. No seats, just like space in the back. A carriage would hold you guys being able to sit in there a couple at least. But you'd need 1 or 2 horses depending on what speed you want to try and go at. And then
Hold up. Give me a second. My Discord keeps like dropping, so I'm gonna refresh. Just give me a second.
okay.
We'd probably need what would a wagon hold? It holds 400 pounds.
Wagon. So
That's still 2 people.
how is a
3 to 4.
wagon different to the cart?
100
think a
pounds for
cart
one single person
has,
is
like,
nothing.
Open in the back. Like a cart is open in the back. It doesn't have like a back wall. A wagon has like all 4 walls. Kind of like.
Yeah, and then it just holds
Built
more
up.
food.
Yeah.
Or
Oh no,
Yeah.
you're right. Sorry.
boxes and stuff.
My only like visual comparison is in like the Critical Role animated theme song. What they're sitting in as a cart is a wagon.
I usually imagine a wagon versus a cart. A wagon usually has like that cloth covering. Is my
Yeah, like a
just
cloth,
bullshit
like a
part.
little house on the prairie kind of like covering. Yeah.
Like a top.
And then a carriage. Yeah. And the carriage has like the fancier door. Good establishment team.
Right. So if you guys wanted to get something that would have a shelter for those of you that don't like the weather, the man will offer for you guys to get 50% discount when Dalatash presents the note that he has, when offered to buy just horses and chariot, not chariot, wagons or smaller. He's willing to give you guys 25% discount, and that's as much as he can help you guys.
So we should
you
probably
meet
take advantage of this.
you meet Ganigal at said place. He was there ready waiting for you guys. I can help a bit. I really need to check on my brother. I heard someone mention a large dragon, and I want to see if Rebark is okay.
Does he work at the mine with the rest of the miners?
Yes, I'm the only one who got out so far. I need to get to him as quickly as possible. If you guys don't want to get horses, I will be getting a horse and heading off by myself.
How much do we have left in that like pouch of gold
78.
we randomly? I mean,
78.
call me naive here, but should we not take advantage of this discount and like maybe
No, I
buy
agree.
2 wagons and horses appropriate for enough of us?
Yeah, we got 2 horses, so if we get like 2
You've got a
wagons,
cart
that covers
already, so a wagon or a cart probably doesn't help you guys either.
We traded in. What if we sold the cart we have? See if they would take that for credit. Buy 2 wagons and then whatever horses we need to pull the rest.
Buy it for credit.
I
Does
can tell you straight
Shadow want to
away
weigh in on that
that
one?
unless somebody very right is with me in the wagon, that wagon is not gonna hold even 2 of us.
How much do you weigh, Tack?
270 pounds.
Yes,
Ah,
it's 100 and change. The wagon holds 400 pounds.
Yes, one
I'm
probably weighs more
141.
just by virtue of equipment alone.
I'm
so-
160.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you guys are all lightweights compared to me.
yeah.
So
like,
you're a massive
400
dragonborn in like full on armor, so
Yeah, it's not even plate to be
That's
honest.
not
It's
the
what,
armor.
chainmail?
that's just
And
you.
that's not the armor. Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
me and my muscles.
So like, Yas and Tack can go in one cart or one wagon.
So the carriage is probably what Tack is suggesting, holding 600 pounds.
No chance we can afford that. I think.
Only 100 gold
And-
pieces, but with 25%, no, with 50% discount.
50% on horses.
No, on
It's
the
worth it.
carriage.
On the carriage.
yeah. I put in chat the money that I've got on me.
So Dalatash alone could afford a carriage.
Yeah, Tag has only 15 GP.
Yas has 51 GP and change.
How are you guys so rich?
Because you pay for everything and you won't let us chip in. And you also have a
Yeah,
gambling
I want-
addiction.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so
not an
let's use-
addiction.
The purse, let's use like the random pouch of money, the party gold.
Yeah.
That gets us at least, that gets us 1.5 carriages. Yas is volunteering to cover the second half
Do-
of the other carriage.
Do we need 1.5 carriages though?
It's
Because
600
Percival's already-
pounds.
You have
Percival's
the
already got his
cart
riding
already.
horse. We've already got
How
the.
many?
So we've got 2 horses and a cart.
Mm-hmm.
Percival's riding horse, and then the horse and cart that we got from the trader that died.
Pax
So,
is willing to chip in with some of his gold as well.
The cart, if I recall correctly, isn't like practical for sitting in. It's
Correct.
like a cart. It's got like 3 sides and then it slants out the back. It's like a food transport cart.
Or
So-
Yeah,
equipment.
but we could sell it for gold, couldn't we?
That's what I'm thinking. It's like we sell it towards.
Sorry, Christian, we keep interrupting you all the time.
That's alright.
To be honest, you can't use riding horses for pulling carriages either.
To be a draft
They-
horse.
It
Yeah,
would
well,
have to be
we
a
have
draft
a draft
horse.
horse, the one that was put
You
in
have-
the
One
cart.
draft.
You have one draft
We
horse.
have one draft horse. Yeah.
How many draft horses? How many horses is it going to take to pull a carriage?
Two.
Okay, so Percival rides his riding horse. Then
Okay.
we need 4 more horses, in theory. That's 5 horses. And 2 carriages. So
Mhm.
2 carriages total comes to 100 gold. What does 4
Well-
horses come to?
If we get half price on them, that's another 100 gold.
A draft horse is gonna cost you guys. Shit, why am I so bad at math?
A draft horse
It's
is 25.
50.
Yeah, it's going to cost us 25 because we got half price if we're buying carriages.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
So
100
for
gold
4
for horse and
horses,
carriages.
do
How
we
much
need,
are we gonna
200
get?
gold in total.
Yeah, but do we need 2 carriages? Is what I'm saying.
600 pounds is 1 carriage. By the time we account for tax weight, everybody's 100 pounds and change, plus all of the shit we already own.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, why don't we get like 1 carriage and then like 1 or 2 riding horses, depending on how many we need? Because that's a lot cheaper than buying 2
Roughly the
carriages.
same.
Is it?
Yeah, and like my other thought is like, because a riding horse is 75 gold pieces, and like if weather becomes a factor, like this is extreme thinking. If weather becomes a factor, we're at least covered because we don't have tents.
Very good point.
Oh. How much money? Yas is gonna ask the gentleman selling us the supplies what he'll give us for this lovely cart. And she's gonna like Vanna White around the cart and be like, ooh, cart.
So
Holds many potato.
roll a persuasion check.
Not like, oh, surprisingly, I'm proficient in persuasion. So,
I thought so.
let's see
And
how
you
this
roll
goes.
19, so 22.
So how much for this cart?
How much was
Holds
this
many
cart?
potato.
We technically don't own, but we're willing to sell you.
Don't
He-
listen to him. How much for this cart?
He is willing to give
Finders
you
keepers, losers keepers.
10 gold pieces worth off of your purchase.
If I give you a hug, will you make it 15 gold?
No. I cannot.
Are you sure?
I have to sell it at that much.
I don't think the fine gentleman is able to serve the hugs afterwards.
I mean, what he does with his hugs is his own prerogative. I'm not about to judge him or shame him.
My hugs,
Neither do
unfortunately, aren't worth as much as yours.
This is fact. My hugs are God. With that,
Percival.
Gas is gonna say, look at everyone like, y'all good if I get rid of this cart then for 10 gold?
Feel free to.
Yeah, sure.
So that's 190 gold now is what we need to cop up
Well,
for our stuff.
If
So-
we assume we're sticking all of the party gold that we have into it, we have 112 gold we need to split between us.
And there's what,
get-
6 of us?
Yeah.
That's 18 gold pieces a person. 18 gold and like 6 silver. Yas is willing to chip in 30 gold because she's lazy and does not want to walk.
Nice. So you're putting in 30.
Yeah, Yas
So-
will put in 30.
So hold on. What are you trying to purchase, Yasma?
4 draft horses and 2 carriages,
No.
correct?
No, we need 3 draft horses. So we're actually
3 draft
25 gold
horses.
extra. So we
3 draft
actually only
horses.
need to come up with.
150.
Oh wow. Let me do all my maths again now.
I'm gonna do my math. It's alright. You want 3 draft horses,
And 2 carriages.
2 carriages.
And we should probably grab like how
1 second, I'll just stick with that for a sec.
So that's 350 total, right?
175
Two.
gold. Minus 10
Right.
because of the cart
Minus
that you sold
78.
him. So,
Yeah.
why minus 78?
party
That's the
gold.
party
quite
gold.
Because that's the party goal.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're giving him the pouch of party gold, and then
Yeah. We have 87 gold to come up with.
and then it's
between us,
87 that you guys want to split evenly. So divided by
which is
6 of you.
14.5 gold each.
We'll chip in 30 gold. She'll look at Tack and be like, I'm making up for me being a dick last night, and hands over 30 gold. So Tack doesn't have to pay a portion.
I cannot allow that.
I will smack you. You will allow it.
The guy who got the
Legit,
hug,
that's her eyelashes a lot.
the guy who got the hug from Yasma will try to convince you as well, Tak. Listen to her. She is nice.
Okay, I shall agree. But do know that I, Shingen Takada, do not like being indebted to people.
Typically like being a dick to people, but things happen from time to time.
So you're paying
That
30.
they do.
Yeah.
So 57. I'll pay. I don't have a lot of gold.
Just
I'll
pay the
pay
1450 everyone, and then I've got it worked out with Pax's end so that everything's equal, everything's paid for.
So
I mean, just for the record, I have a
What am I
total
paying?
of 6 gold.
Okay.
yeah,
You
that's
have
what I
a
was
what
gonna.
now?
I'll pay. What have I got? I got 23. I'll pay 20, and then that should cover that.
I'll throw
You
in
guys are
50.
basically spending all your money. I'm
Yeah.
feeling super bad now.
Shouldn't.
Yeah.
It's fine, you have-
So
you have a
Dalatash is
gambling
also
addiction you
paying
have to
20, and then Pax will also chip in the rest to make up for it.
That's 37 left after my 20.
Did you get my 15?
No, I didn't get your 15.
Yeah, throwing in 50.
Alright, then Dalatash, what's left? 15 again.
22.
22 from everyone, or have you taken away Pax's already?
No, I haven't taken away Pax's. Is Pax doing 15?
Well, yeah, if Pax does 15,
That
gonna
equals 7
Fine,
gold left.
chip in. I'm gonna chip in the 7. It's fine.
Okay, you'll do the 7.
Yeah.
Yas is also gonna hand over 50 copper to buy 10 days worth of feed for the horses.
alright.
Alright, I've done all my gold changes now, so I have 3 gold and no party gold.
Basically, it would actually
Well-
be better if we bought more than 10 days, because that's 2 days each horse.
Yas will give I can't do math right now.
He's gonna give
How
you
many copper?
extra food because of the notice as well. So the food that you buy, he basically doubles.
So we have 4 days worth of feed for horses.
Buy their gold's
Yeah.
worth of food for the horses as well.
Alright.
We don't necessarily need to have days and days worth of food for the horses anyway. They can like find their own food typically.
Yeah, when we're out, they can just graze in the
Yeah.
like grassy
Yeah.
areas and stuff. Also,
Haven't fed
as
the
well,
horses
we can always
the horse we have. So
we can always
Oh,
resell.
Who's
these.
going?
The fuck was that?
Are you back?
No idea.
Yeah, that was weird.
I'm
man.
Shadow now.
I get to still be the dungeon master, so I'm okay. Alright, we're back. Alright, cool. So we made that big trade. That took a while. You guys get saddled up, you guys get hooked up to the carriages, and Percival, you've got your riding horse still. Who wants to try and manage the horses on the start of this journey?
Only we knew someone who loved animals or something.
Yes, it's the person who. Oh, I have a +4 in animal handling. I'll give it a go, I guess.
So Dalatash,
I'm guessing.
Oh, here we go. Great.
Nice.
dude, if you roll another nat
Again
20,
with
I
this
swear to
game.
God,
I don't know what's going on.
I swear to God, I'm gonna have someone check
No
your
complaints.
coding.
No complaints.
Complain. Yeah.
One more nat 20, someone's checking your coding. Like,
It's all
Alright.
happening on your end anyway.
Yeah.
Well, actually, on
I
Yeah,
don't
Forty's end.
affect the dice
oh
rolls.
God.
I don't even
Alright.
know how to make a macro for my healing ability. So I don't know how you expect me to.
Who else is taking the other horse? Dalatash with no problem gets his carriage started, starts taking off.
Yeah. Sit in Dalatash's cabin.
People are probably gonna think that I do not like animals, but to be honest, I don't mind them. You know what? I'll try to take care of the second carriage.
Go ahead.
Try being the
Can I-
imperative word.
Can I give the help action on that?
Not really, no. An 18 though, that's pretty good. So yeah, you guys get set on your journey. Ganagal hops in the back with Utak. Percival, you're on your riding horse. Dalatash leading one carriage. Yasmin in the back of that one. Shadow and Pax split up and go into a different carriage each. You pick which one you want, Shadow.
I don't know. I guess I'll just sort of fill in where I can. I don't really have an opinion one way or another.
Do you want to be in the carriage with Dalatash or Anyasma, or Tak and Pax?
I think Dalatash wants to keep an eye on me, so I'll stick in there.
All right. Yeah, you guys head off on your journey.
Back to the mountain.
Back
Back to the mines.
sort of north, a little bit west, following the Triplicity lock. You turn around. You've got a clear shot from here on the road back towards the mines. It's a lot later in the day now, obviously. After that travel, you guys hadn't had a problem. No perception check needed. No dragon in sight. You guys are all very wary, keeping an eye out for Phiromia, the collector, and you don't see anything.
Is there any evidence of like the dragon being here? Whether that be like burnt trees or like carcasses of various animals? That, like,
For
anything
how
to show
close
us
you
the dragon
guys
actually
are,
hung around?
you guys pretty close. It's you guys have taken the split path already towards the mines, getting closer. No trees are burnt. You've got the mine in sight, and the day is getting late. This afternoon you've got here seems to be pretty quiet. Keeping an eye out as you come up to the mines. Anyone who wants to can make a perception check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna breathe in the air like through the nostrils. Take a deep breath.
Does that help with your perception as well, Tak?
No, it's just
Okay.
to try and see if I smell anything.
Oh, so you're trying
extra
to
that's
perceive
unusual.
with
Okay, holy shit.
with scent as well.
Really?
Dalatash, you fucking dick! You're a
As
hack!
soon as we get into combat, though, this
You're a
is all
hack.
gonna go away, guys. Like,
Yeah.
I even typed out. I didn't even click the macro. I actually typed out /roll 1d20
Uh-huh.
+6,
Yeah,
and it's still.
yeah.
Don't be suspicious. suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Roll
Don't
again.
be
Roll it again. Roll it again.
suspicious.
Roll it again. I want to see what happens.
Yeah, like just for fun, do roll again.
He almost got a
There we
19.
go.
He almost got a
What the
19.
hell?
Alright.
I don't know. Alright.
Keeping an eye out, Dalatash, and which one was that's persuasion. Tack, you rolled persuasion. Go ahead and roll
Did I?
perception. Yeah.
You
Oh, I
trying to
thought I rolled
persuade
perception.
people?
It would
Very
be
close.
17 instead of 19 because I have a -1. If
okay.
you're okay with me using that
Yeah,
roll.
yeah. If you use that roll, Dalatash, you're the only one to see anything, and it is difficult. Mind you, a nat 20. Jesus. In the very close to the gate of the mine, you see just a glimmer of a light come out, and then it runs back in towards the mine. From your knowledge of the mine already, like from your interaction with Bobby and Joseph the kobolds, the mine goes pretty much straight in for at least the first 20 feet, you think, and then you're not sure because you guys didn't go in. You don't have dark vision, but you see a figure, fairly small, head back in towards the mine.
Okay. Okay. I think I just saw a kobold run back in the mine. I'm not really sure though. There's definitely movement over there. Should probably approach on foot and park the horses somewhere.
Somewhere safe so they won't become a snack for the dragon.
Yes, and also we probably be a little bit quieter on our approach.
It's a good
I
idea.
could attempt to scout ahead if that works for everybody.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, honestly.
Yeah. You can try it. Yeah, sure.
Right. I'll move forward a bit and see if I can't see what's going on.
All right,
And while
roll.
he's doing that, like we'll park the horses and like,
Roll a
hide them
stealth,
somewhere safe.
Shadow. Everyone else, you're gonna find a tree or something to tie up these horses to, and make sure they're kind of off the road, not in the way. 22 for stealth. You feel pretty comfortable with your mission. Coming up to the mine, you come at an angle towards the front entrance. Go ahead and roll a perception check getting to the front door. 8. With your dark vision, you don't see any creatures or anything of the sort. And it's because you've got dark vision, it's all kind of just shades of grey. It looks like a tunnel where mining would happen. There's like a bit of like a cart section that would come out the end, and on the floor next to you, where it was probably a clean end, has been crushed and a little bit destroyed.
I'm sorry, a clean end? I mean,
So like where the cart would come and come to a stop, hitting sort of like a bit of a brick
Like a bumper.
wall, like a bumper. That's all just kind of torn up and on the ground, like rubble.
am I in view range of everybody else, or am I still?
Everyone
like,
can still
seeing them?
see you in plain sight, but your stealth is because you're walking up quietly. You're not making a sound on your entrance towards the mine. Did you want to go inside or?
No, I'm just gonna like hold up a hand, just go.
Okay. Anyone else who wants to approach that wants to stealth? Go ahead and roll.
Like,
No.
look at everybody and be like, I'm gonna do the one thing I can do to help, and I'm gonna cast my pass without a trace.
Yeah,
We're on
brilliant.
Earth.
Whoa, barbarian casting spell.
It's the
I
one
know,
thing
I
I
was-
get.
It's less a barbarian. It's more a
Ganassi.
Earth
Racial
Ganassi
effect.
feat. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I was gonna say like, I was just thinking like, do I want to burn a level 2 spell slot for it because I have it?
No, I'm here for it. I got us, guys.
Brilliant.
I use my one
Um,
pass without a trace.
So the shadows, is it start like sticking to you a little bit more? The earth feels softer when you step on it, and
Feels squishy. It's like fresh soil.
yeah.
Nice.
There it is.
There's my
Plus
karma,
10
guys.
There we
though.
go. Yeah.
But plus 10.
Dalatash with a
So-
nat
You
one.
already added +10.
Alright.
I did it in
Watch
the
this.
macro.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Why'd you roll twice, Tack?
His
Because I have
armor
this
is
advantage.
broken.
Oh, okay,
Heavy
yeah.
armor.
So you got a 2. Alright, let's see if Pax can up the game a little bit here as a group stealth check. Where is his
Yeah,
stealth?
he can. Oh,
Oh.
Percy
What
can
the-
as well.
What are you guys typing to roll? Because I am a potato.
So you got the tray in the bottom. You can just put like
I can
D20
click one of
plus
those. Okay.
plus
Oh,
plus.
Sick titties,
Um,
sick titties.
Or if you click your skill, when
Uh,
it comes up with like where you roll, where you set like normal, advantage, or disadvantage, you can put a
Modifiers.
modifier
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah.
So Pax didn't get a 6. He got a 16.
Nice, nice.
And
Yes,
Yasma with a
crunch
24.
Want me to re-roll or?
Oh,
want
it's-
me
Shadow,
Thankfully-
if you want to
thankfully,
re-roll, you can re-roll, but I think just adding a plus 10, putting you at 32 is fine.
to- I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just roll for Ganagal. So he got a 21.
Not bad, not bad.
Wait.
Does it cancel in that one though?
Let me check. So we got. Let's just go fail success from the top. How many of you are there? So Dalatash, fail. Shadows, success. Tack, fail. Percival, success. Axe, success. Yasma, success. 21. Ganagal, success. Yeah, you guys feel pretty quiet on your way through.
And the bonus with this is because we're on Earth, we leave behind no footprints.
Yeah, so no footprints. The earth
There's
is like
no
soft. As you guys are
evidence of
approaching,
us.
someone manages to point out that Dalatash isn't being as quiet because of a piece of leather or armor like knocking, and Dalatash grabs
What?
hold of it, continuing to move forward. Do you
I
guys want
just
to enter?
shakes his chainmail and is like, nothing I can do.
Yeah, Tack, you just kind of like hold your hands against it so it doesn't shudder so much.
Buy an extra piece of tarp and wrap tack every time we need to like stealth so nothing moves.
He could disarm. Like he could.
Technically, actually, there is a way that there is something that could be done to help mitigate his armor noises. Is if he doesn't have to move. So, in order to help keep stealthier, Percival just takes out the mercury, puts it in his hand, and just spins his hand around, and this disc of force just starts floating up about 3 feet off the ground, and he gestures for
Tack to hop on.
Tack to hop on.
Sure.
All right.
This is great.
Um,
This is fantastic.
can I
It
get?
can hold up to 500 pounds, and it stays within
Nice.
20 feet of me. So
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Can I get a
What do you use
marching
for the
order
disc?
then?
How long does that last?
for an hour.
Oh, so it's not like it's just indefinite. We can stick tack on it, so we don't have to get an extra cart.
No.
What was that
So
you were asking
terrified
for,
of the
Christian?
floating
A marching order. Who's going in first?
A marching order.
Not me.
Yas is gonna like I need assistance seeing. So if I could not walk in the darkness first, that'd be cool.
I have
I
a
also need
question
assistance
regarding. I have a question regarding the Tensor's floating disk. Now, does that stay on any side of you or behind you?
Behind.
Just within 20 feet of me. So
It says it follows you if you move.
It follows.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
basically that means I'm at the back.
Yeah. Alright,
If I'm
so
staying on the disc.
let's do some sort of visual representation on the map, even though this isn't said map. That's
Not
40
a-
Rear
feet.
guard.
it's not a super
any-
comfortable ride. It's only about 3 feet in diameter, so you're pretty much taking up the entirety of the space. But
Can
It works.
anybody see really well?
Nope.
I can see in the dark. Yes.
We should probably avoid lighting things on fire. So maybe you go first and like we hold a piece of rope like in primary school. Just all needed.
So Shadow, they're just getting in order for entering the mine and a marching order going forward. They're suggesting people with dark vision up front and not using light sources.
Right, sorry, I was trying to focus on what's ahead. Yes, I'll go first if that works for everybody.
Pax will come up behind. He says, I can see in the dark as well, and I'll aid you. I'll be right behind you if you need."
Go up by them
Okay.
and by the two of them just to like have someone to brace onto, but provide a little bit of arm support in case shit hits.
You want to
him.
go behind Pax?
Yeah.
You can go two abreast as well if you want, so you could go next to him.
Yeah, actually, that's what I'll do. I'll come like right up in between Pax and Shadow.
I'm gonna go behind Pax then, and just kind of like.
So
I
you'd
don't know,
be.
Are we holding like a rope,
Yeah.
or are we like?
We
Are
could
we
hold a
doing-
rope. It would.
I have a bit of string that could work fairly.
Are you
well.
guys
I could
actually
just
having
take the
this
rope.
conversation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be talking. That's not
Yeah.
so stealthy.
Yeah.
Whispering.
Whispering.
Whispering this conversation. Sure, I'll allow it.
If we want to hold rope, it would avoid us necessarily needing a light source.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking I might just hold on to Pax's shoulders, be like, until we get
So
like.
hand out in front of everybody. That's also an option.
Actually, 1 second. Let me have a look at something.
I mean, we have a floating dragon, so anything's possible.
Again, I do have some string. We don't necessarily need to use rope.
As I now realize dark vision lasts for 8 hours, I'm just gonna cast dark vision on myself.
Sure. How's that go?
60 feet of dark vision.
I mean, like, how do you cast a spell? What's the...
I haven't thought about that.
What does it say?
I'm
Magic
gonna-
components?
Yeah, I'm gonna like hold out my staff, and like do the the incantation for it, and like you'll see like a small bit of like green energy start to glow around my eyes, and then yeah, so that'll be that.
And then it dissipates as, with the
Yeah.
darkness that surrounds you, you have clear vision in the dark.
And then there were two who can't see worth shit. But I guess Tack doesn't really need to know where he's going because he's sucking on a floating disc.
He's just, following. So...
I can be in a fetal position if you guys want.
Stack
Oh,
is on
that's
top.
concerning.
You could sit down and meditate. You could eat. Probably
You
best
could take
not
a
to.
nap. You could genuinely
no, I
have like a
wouldn't be
short
able to take
rest on this like floating.
All right.
I would say that's gonna be
so
problematic.
Shadow, you head in first, right?
Since,
Yeah.
since we're heading into a dangerous situation, Percival's also going to trace his finger down the spine of his book, collecting these glowing red runes and just place them down the front of his body as he casts Mage Armor.
How long's that last?
8 hours.
8 hours.
Oh, okay,
Not
brilliant.
concentration.
Neither, yeah. Floating disc and Mage Armor are both not concentrated.
As Shadow steps forward, Ganigal at the back with Tack kind of just waiting. It's not quite nighttime yet, but you start heading into the mine. Darkness comes really quick. You guys see, those of you that can, a couple of different directions that the mine heads off. You've got a left hand here, a little bit further there's a right hand, and it just keeps going straight with the cart. These directional offsets seem to lead somewhere, and you're not sure where.
Sorry, you said there's a left turn and a right turn?
Yep, just a little bit further up there's a right turn.
I guess I'll turn back to Gonigal and say, which way?
I'm gonna smell the air.
Tack, trying to sniff out anything. Roll a perception check.
I like to imagine that he's just like doing the lizard forked tongue, like less smelling the air, more tasting the air.
Could do that, but not really.
He could, but he chooses not to.
Yeah.
13. Nothing at the moment, because you're at the back. But if Percival starts heading in a direction, I'll be able to give you a little bit more from that.
Sure.
Just remind me if I forget. Shadow, did you say something before?
Yeah, I'm asking Gonigal which way.
Yes, right. Ganigal is further back with Tack, and he can't see anything at all, so he's just going to whisper back, "Forward, keep going forward."
Was there a way forward, or was it like just the forks we saw?
Yeah, so you could split off to the left if you wanted to, you could split off to the right if you wanted to, or you could stay on the track.
I see.
track
Okay,
being-
so there is a path forward. Gotcha.
The track being what the cart you imagine would go on, leads forward.
Okay. Yeah,
Can
I'll
I
just, keep
make
going forward.
perception checks incrementally as and when you feel like they're needed?
Yeah, moving forward, Shadow and Pax will also make another perception check, being up a little bit towards the front.
What do I smell?
Tack, you, after moving forward, just roll this. After moving forward, Tack, you smell off to the right. Just shit. Like so much shit. You gather that that's where everyone does their business who works here.
Lavatories. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let's not go that way. It is not a very pleasant praise.
Moving forward, it is dark and hard to see without any differentiation between color as well. Shadow, go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. Okay.
Question: how tall off the ground is the floating disc?
It's 3 feet off the ground. So
3
at
feet
any
off the
time
ground.
you could just step off easily.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I can reach some pebbles on the ground.
Shadow, you take 1d6 piercing damage as you accidentally trip a wire and a stick that's got spikes on the end of it flings up and hits you in the side.
Ow! Damn it!
Can't
We should be
see what's
careful moving
happening.
forward.
Those of you that can see this happen. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Trap.
whisper to Yasma. Shadow tripped a trap. It's nothing to worry about. And
Nothing to worry about, he said.
Are you alright? Are you alright?
I meant for Yasma, not for you. You've got something to worry about.
I'm just trying to figure out if Pax would try and heal you already.
No, not for that much.
No.
He'll wait till we're bloody.
Alright, let's just keep
Not-
going.
not a barely injured.
Everybody try to look on the ground, see if there is any more traps.
He's gonna come up actually, Shadow, and he's gonna tap you on kind of like the leg and give healing hands, just to help out. You get 2 hit points back. Is that right?
Yeah, healing hands is a very like minor healing thing.
Yeah.
It's basically, oh, you're unconscious, you're dying. Come on, man, let's get up.
Yep.
You're not dying yet.
It is lay on hands, the diet version.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, he helps out how much he can, or he feels necessary, and yeah, you guys keep moving forward.
Although, wait, are we level 2 or level 3?
3.
Level
So it would be
3.
3 hit points.
It would be 3 hit points, yeah.
It's the character level amount.
Okay.
Going straight, right? We haven't turned or
Equal to
anything.
your level. You have not turned as much.
I'm just keeping track, so I
it's
remember how to get out.
It's starting to wind. The track that you're following, the mines help you. The direction of forward. Ganagal mentioning traps. No. This might be harder than I thought. And
That seems to be a poor decision for a workplace. Why would one set up traps like that?
I
Wouldn't that
did
be
not.
hazardous?
I knew something was just not right. There's something suspicious.
All right.
We should be
knew
more
these-
cautious. We should be more cautious moving forward.
If
knew
if
these
we
working
have
conditions
stopped,
weren't safe.
if we have stopped, I will get off the disc and grab a handful of small pebbles, just in case I need to attract the party's attention, and without talking.
Okay.
Just peg us in the
Um,
back of the head with a rock.
With a small rock and just a light throw.
Yeah, sure. I'll say, without your vision, not wanting to get off of the Tensor's floating disc, you kind of like get down.
No, I would have to get off it to actually grab the pebbles because it's 3 feet above the ground, and my arms are definitely not that long.
Okay. I missed that earlier. Yeah. Roll a dexterity check as they continue. No, as he tries to find the platform when you guys start moving forward again.
It's while we have stopped rather than anything.
Yeah, while Shadow's being dealt with because he's been.
Oh, so like
injured.
while that was happening already. Okay,
Yeah.
sure. Let's move forward though, and everyone who's up front and has vision, make another perception check.
Sorry, real quick. While
Alright.
we're stopped as well, I'd like to pull out a torch. Not light it, but I'd like to tie a bit of string on the end of it and sort of hold it out in front of me. So if there's something on the ground, the string will like knock into it.
Classic first edition 20-foot pole.
Yes.
So-
well, with a torch.
Yes.
So you've got like a torch, like this kinda, and then a piece of string wrapped around the bottom and then hanging down.
Yes.
So you've got like a
Yeah.
1 foot pole, we'll say.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, if you'd like something to potentially trigger wires, I can potentially assist with that.
Well, I don't want to trigger anything. I want to see what happens. I want to see them before I run into them.
Ah,
At any rate,
Best we keep
We
a
can
sharp
continue.
eye, Pax will say, as he starts trying to continue forward. It is getting towards, like dinner time. You guys want to rest eventually, hoping not to stay in the mines maybe. It's a creepy feeling. Not all of you have experienced this sort of darkness before. Even with your dark vision, the mines have this air about them. You know that there was a dragon here yesterday. Alright.
strangely, the solitude is actually kind of relaxing to Percival as it reminds him of the libraries from back home.
Alright. Perception.
That's everyone who has dark vision.
Everyone up the front who has dark vision. So, Daltash and Shadow.
any chance I could get advantage on that because of the strength?
Not so much.
Alright.
19 though, Dalatash. You notice very faintly a patch of the ground looks off, and you tell people to go around.
Yeah, I'm gonna point out to Shadow and be like, look there. It doesn't look. It looks off. You should either check it or avoid it.
I think I have something that might be useful here. I'm going to reach into my bag, pull out a slightly smaller bag, and pull a ball bearing out of it, and sort of toss it at the rough patch that's been pointed out.
How hard do you want to toss it?
I don't think it'd be as hard as I can, but hard enough to like make an impact.
Alright. You throw this ball bearing at the ground, expecting it to kind of like bounce off and forward and make a bit of noise. Instead, you hear this kind of like as the ground settles and falls, you start to see a spike trap beneath the ground that was there. Good work on solving that one.
How wide is the cavern? Like, how wide is the tunnel we're in?
At different parts, it's different widths. It gets to like the smaller parts about 10 feet wide, having to have enough room for the massive mine cart that comes through. But some of the wider parts, they can vary to 30, 25 feet.
Yeah, how wide is this portion then? Like, is it easy to get around the pitfall trap, or is it?
Yeah,
like
yeah. You point it out off
Okay.
the side where if you weren't walking on the cart section, someone would have stepped and fallen through.
Okay. Yeah.
But following on the cart track, you go individual file for a sec, and then it's back to normal, where you have a little bit of room on each side. Moving forward, Ganigal says the next left. And yeah, you see another cavern lead off to the left, but very quickly the cavern is closed off by a wooden structure. There's a door and a wall built into this part of the mines here.
Is this supposed to be?
Yes, that's where they'll be. I'm sure of it. There's nowhere else they could be.
Okay.
Take
I'm gonna
another
go
deep
up.
breath.
Trying to
I'm gonna go up.
smell for the peoples.
Trying to smell for anything, to be honest. Because
Alright.
I have no idea what they're mining in here. I have a suspicion they're mining metal. But you know, some other things might be in the air as well,
Decay.
like sulfur.
Brimstone.
In case they hit something. Yeah, brimstone.
Smoke
Okay.
from fire.
So you're looking to sniff out any other weird substances that they might be mining?
Yeah, something potentially even something that's too small to be seen or doesn't have a color, but has an odor. Like for
Just like-
example, in cone mines, they have methane buildup, and you can definitely smell methane.
Let
I think.
me.
Rotting eggs or something like that.
Yeah. Sulfur. Well, not sulfur, but yeah, rotten egg smell, pretty much.
Smells like
And by the
ass.
time you do smell it, it's yeah.
No. Sniffing about for anything else extra at the moment, there's nothing.
Okay.
But yeah, still the same structure door section that you're up to, or the path continues on with the tracks.
I'm gonna move quietly up to the door and just take a listen at it, see if there's anything behind.
Roll a perception check.
There we go. Why can't I do that?
That's a lot better. Listening in, it is very quiet, but every now and then you just hear a muffle of something move. A cough, a bit of tussle of clothing.
Okay, I'm gonna look back at everybody and just go.
Do you try to open the door?
Not yet. I'm just gonna like shrug and like look at everybody.
Gauge their
Yeah, so I was
reactions.
gonna whisper and be like, "What's going on?"
There are people of some description on the other side of this door. Go in or
Ganigal's gonna step in and he's gonna say, "Bark, are you there?" You give it a second. You hear some more rustling in the room. Ganigal? Is that you? Yes, it's me. Is everything okay? I don't know. I can't see. Can you help us? Can we help him?
well, well, what's the issue? What do you need help from?
Ganigal, frustrated, he's gonna go for the door handle.
This is why we don't bring along civilians.
He goes to open the door, but it's locked. There isn't really, looking at it, Shadow, a keyhole for the lock though. it seems like it's just probably a latch over the opposite end of the door that you can't really get to.
Is there a gap under the door?
Under the door?
Yeah, like between the floor and the door.
Yeah, a tiny bit. What are you
Uh,
trying to put
yeah.
through there?
A scorpion.
Okay. Yeah, you could probably fit a scorpion under the door.
Okay, I'm gonna wild shape into a scorpion, and
Yep. Don't worry about the visual representation.
yeah,
Just mark off the resource.
and take a look. See what's going on.
So everyone around that can see Dalatash's form isn't large, but it turns tiny, and this little scorpion scurries straight underneath the door frame. Getting in there, roll a perception check as a scorpion.
Yeah, one sec. Let me get the scorpion character sheet. Wait, no, I keep my
You
mental stats
maintain-
on. Yeah, I
Yeah.
keep my mental stats. So there you go.
If
24.
you just click that
24.
button, wild shape, it will automatically do all that for you.
Yeah, but as we're not on the map, I've not actually changed my token.
Yeah.
It's just less things for me to click on.
Yeah.
Looking around with a 24, you see multiple different races tied up, laying down just in the middle of the floor, separated about 5-10 feet each. This looks to be like a bedroom chamber where everyone probably was on a bed and has like rolled off with their bindings.
Are there any unbound people?
No.
Okay.
You notice which one was kind of talking towards the door. You see a orc-like figure, big and brutish, but still bound quite well.
Okay, is there a latch that's like locking the door?
Yeah, looking up at the door, there's just like a simple latch that's closing it.
Okay, and there's no one like there's no unbound people. Everyone in the room is bound. There's no like guards or anything.
That's correct.
Okay, I'm gonna unwild shape, unlock the door, and let the others in.
Easy enough to do. The door opens and you see Dalatash again before you. Ganigal runs in and tries to help his brother with the bindings, and you see others start murmuring and tossing about, trying to persuade you to help them as well.
Please,
do I-
be
what-
quiet. We need. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, one other thing was, do I see any kobolds tied up?
No kobolds.
Okay. Yeah, that was my last question.
Okay, I'm gonna try to shush everybody and sort of say, look, we'll get to you each in time. Just be quiet for now. We're trying to be stealthy about this.
Roll a persuasion check. See how persuasive you can be for these distressed individuals. Nah, wow.
Come on, man!
Well done.
Oh fuck. They start getting
can I
like
help, can I help him with that? Can I like also try and shush them, or is that
a bit late.
okay?
They murmur more. They're like, just help.
Yasma's getting visibly annoyed that she can't see what's happening and that everyone's getting louder.
Is everyone in the room now?
Mike is gonna throw some pebbles
Pat's
at you
back
guys.
on his. Yeah.
If
Well,
everyone's in the room, Miles
throw in
gonna
your
shut the door
general
and
direction.
turn light on. Yeah, I'm gonna like usher everybody in the room, shut the door again, and like light a produce flame so people who can't see can see.
We're sure this is a room, right? And like not a longer hallway.
Yes.
Nope.
Well, everyone but you, Yasma.
And me.
Cool. Yeah. Me and Tack are like, yeah, we could be in the same spot and have no idea.
Well,
Well,
first of all,
there's a flame.
does the floating disc help with like through walls and doors?
What do you mean?
If they shut the door and Tack is outside,
I mean, I imagine I could just grab the disc and pull it in. The
Says-
disc obviously can be moved.
alright. All I have is that it moves 20 feet behind you, like following.
Yeah, it itself will stay within 20 feet of me. I imagine, though, since it technically is physical, I could just, like, grab it and
Yeah,
pull it.
it can be closer than 20 feet. It's
Alright.
just 20 feet's the max.
Well, no, the max that can be far away is 100 feet. Because if it gets more than 100 feet away, it disappears. But it will try to stay within 20 feet of me.
Yeah. Alright, you managed to usher Tack into the room as well. It's more effort than you were expecting, even though it's magical. The
Boy.
Good to know the limitations of that spell.
the door closes and Dalatash lights up a produce flame. Yasma, you see before you the different races. You got Furbolg, Leonin, Loxodon, Bugbear. Almost everything
Pretty
you'd
sure-
see at Creature Concord.
I'm pretty sure the first thing me and Yasma are gonna do
Yes,
when the light comes on is just
Blink a whole bunch. Movie theater syndrome. We're
Yeah.
like,
yeah.
Seeing
struggling to adjust.
When you get
As
back
the,
to seeing, yeah, that's what you see.
as the flame goes up, Percival's also going to snap his fingers, and the torch that Shadows has been dragging along suddenly ignites.
Ah, damn it! I still had the string on that. I didn't need you to burn it. Waste of resource.
Why did you put the string where the fire is?
You put the fire there. It wasn't an issue before you decided to cast the spell.
Well, a torch is a stick with a flammable material on the end. Why wouldn't you attach?
I didn't need the torch for the fire. I didn't need.
Yeah, so just gonna yell, shh.
Damn it.
Remember,
Yeah.
guys.
Tyke is gonna throw pebbles at both of them to try and be like, shh.
Yeah, the one by one, Ganigal helping his brother, they help the rest. You guys can help out as well, getting people unbound just so they can get some resemblance of comfort back. They've been locked up without food for days. They're asking if you have anything to help them.
Does anyone know where the kobolds went by any chance? Just like asking in the general direction of everybody.
Well,
That's
they're
what I'm finding.
probably in the mine somewhere. Someone retorts.
Yasmin's just gonna.
That's a very
I can
useful
tie you
attitude
back
in
up
this
if you
situation.
want.
I thought you guys were the good guys.
We're
We're
here
gonna
on
go
a
look
job.
for them.
Helping you isn't part of the job.
Be nice.
Helping us isn't part of the job. Who sent you here?
Listen. You guys should stay in this room while we go look and clear the rest of the mine. It's not safe for you guys to follow. And Yas is gonna look at Ganigal and be like, you look kind of trustworthy and mostly competent. You should stay with them in case someone
Not
comes in here.
perception. Persuasion check to make these people want to stay.
Persuasion, and I'm proficient in this, so don't fuck me. That's not bad.
19. But what about food? A lot of us are starving.
How many of them are there?
Looking around, including Ganigal, who brought his own food, and he's well stocked, well supplied for the trip. There's like 9 of them.
Yas will give 2 days worth of rations to go towards feeding the group in hopes that if she feeds them, they'll stay here and keep their mouths shut. And not
I'll
do anything
give 4
stupid.
days worth of rations. Actually, I can do 6 days worth of rations.
1 day's worth is 3 meals, and there's like 9
Oh.
of them. So
Okay, then yes, we'll give 1 day worth the ration.
so
Yeah, I'll
Yasma
give you that.
1, Tak 2,
I'll give a day's worth of ration as well.
Dalatash 3, fourth, making up for it. Mark those off. That's enough to suffice for their current needs. Ganigal, okay, I will wait here. If you guys don't
Yes.
come back within how long before we should start running home?
Give us 8 hours.
That is a very wrong time.
We
I
don't know
agree.
how big this mine is.
I don't think it'll take 8 hours.
Speaking
Precisely.
of, we don't know the mine very well. Is there any chance that you could draw us a crude map of some description that we might be able to follow?
Yeah, sure.
Also,
Um,
how did they lock the door when the door was locked from the inside and there's no one in here?
Rebark answers. Kobolds, they are very good at burrowing. That's why they are here in the mines. You see that patch of dirt there? And it's closed in on itself, and it's completely not a burrow at the moment. But you can kind of make out where a burrow might have been, heading back out towards the way you guys came, but a little bit offset towards where the cart was heading, so deeper into the mines. They're crafty little buggers. Yeah, hope you guys didn't run into any traps. Heard them setting up some.
We got hit by one and disabled another. Yeah.
Good. You guys are worth your salt. Order of the Shining Beacon, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct. Yes.
Some of us,
Yeah,
not
but
all.
he
So- So speaking of these kobolds, why did they tie you up? Why are they revolting in this way?
We had no information. We didn't know what was going to happen. All of a sudden, one by one, the kobolds came up to each of us as a group, and before we knew it, we're all in this room together. Stuck.
How
Wait,
So
Waiting.
none of you
of the
heard any.
how many of the kobolds there is in the mine?
As
A couple more than there are of us.
And
So,
I'm
like-
assuming there is somebody who is in charge of them. Somebody who is their reader.
Kinda. It's kinda led by a trio. Hashak,
Is it
Shakak,
Joseph? It's
and
probably
Kashkash.
Joseph.
No, Joseph. Oh, he's one of the good ones. Less agitated. Easier to talk to.
As they're talking with these prisoners, at the mention of the burrow, Percival's gonna make his way over, and figuring, we could probably relock the door on the way out, or have someone relock the door on the way out. He's going to start ritual casting alarm around the burrow entrance here.
Okay. And that again takes 10 minutes?
It'll be 11 minutes.
11 minutes. Okay, so Percival starts taking 11 minutes to do. Excuse me. To set up alarm.
How do you plan on relocking the door? Well, I guess they can relock the door.
I can lock it.
Never mind.
I have hands now. So, No.
Yes, is just gonna chuckle to herself.
Plus,
Realizing that was a stupid question.
it would have been a little difficult, but he flicks his hand, and a floating spectral hand just floats off of where his hand was, And he just gestures to it. I can cast this through doors.
Did you hear a window?
I'm sorry?
I'm also going to ritual cast detect magic as well.
Okay. Daltash sitting down, starting to meditate, thinking about the spell, taking 10 minutes as well on that one, is it?
Yeah, that's 10 minutes.
Okay. Shadow, Tak, Yasma, and Pax as well. Pax is going to ask if anyone's hurt, if anyone needs healing. Everyone seems to be fine. They're all just eating, waiting around for you guys to leave, I guess, and come back within the next 8 hours suggested.
Yas is gonna peek her head out the door a little bit and just make sure nobody's coming their way.
Make a perception check.
Ba, 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 ba.
With disadvantage, I apologize.
It's okay. This probably can't be worse than that.
Okay.
10.
10. Looking out back into the hallway, you're like, yeah, I really can't see shit. Looking
Okay,
back
here.
into the room, you can see pretty much everything around you.
You
Does
couldn't see
ritual
anything
casting
in the-
take concentration?
Nope.
Ritual
Okay.
casting?
Detect magic does last
Yeah.
for 10 minutes.
While you're
Oh,
concentrating
Produce
on
Flame
the
doesn't take
spell.
No, I thought Produce Flame took concentration, but it doesn't.
Produce Flames a cantrip?
Yeah.
I don't think that one takes concentration.
No.
So, yeah, Tak, Shadow, are you guys doing anything different or just waiting around?
Yasma, you said you couldn't see anything. Do you want me to take?
Yasma.
Sorry, one more time. I
Hello?
just stopped. My head just was like,
you
this
said-
is the end of my life now. We're done. We're good.
It happens.
Bye.
You said you couldn't see anything in the hallway. Would you like me to take a look?
That would be fantastic. I have the eyes of a goldfish.
Alright, I'll see if there's any.
Alright, Shadow, go ahead and
Door.
take another perception check.
There we
17. You see about 50 or so feet ahead of you where the track leads, just around the corner, a small head of a kobold, and then it runs off.
Shit, there's no way here. Everybody ready yourselves. I don't know what's coming, how many are coming, but one just ran.
How far into the ritual are we? Both of us.
Daltash and Percival, you guys would be about 7 minutes in.
Let's lock the ones casting in here, and the rest of us should go outside the door. So you can always open it and come back out. But buy them the time.
You two.
Or
can't
we can
see
or
the-
stay in here and use the doorway as a choke point.
Touche, but do
That
we want
seems
to
like a
risk
good idea.
everybody else getting hurt in here? If they
It
start
will
throwing
be less
things,
likely. It will be less likely. Plus, it would make our position more defensible.
Well, do remember, they said the kobolds are capable of burrowing, so it's likely
In
that the
here.
door won't even stop them.
Also, you can't see if you shut the door behind you as I'm holding the light.
That too.
then maybe we should
Also,
get
you guys
everybody
are
else out of
casting.
here.
You guys are ritual casting things right now. You're not part of the conversation.
Yeah, get out.
You can hear it talk.
I
You
mean,
can hear
Thank you,
dog, but
Tat.
it's just, background noise.
if it comes to blows, we don't really need to worry about being so inconspicuous. We can light a torch.
Well, they know we're here now anyway.
I think
We don't really need to be inconspicuous anyway then at this point.
Well,
Obviously, we're not gonna charge head on because that would be pretty stupid. You would have to agree with me there.
yes. The question is, will the dragon be in there?
Where it all depends. If the dragon is inside the mine, I
Upon
think we all
mentioning
are.
the dragon, Grabark he's going to say, "We heard such a beast. Its demands echoing through here. The kobolds responding briefly. They bring the cart out to the dragon.
What?
We heard
Where
a
the
bang,
demands?
and then the wings of the dragon beating.
what were the demands? What did they want?
Viromia the Collector seems to have come to collect gold and something else. Jewelry or presents?
What have you found in this mine?
Lots of gold. We are the main export for gold in Ethicsia. Every gold coin, not every gold, a lot of the gold coins that get printed come from.
Ah, cool. So they're Johannesburg, basically.
I don't know that one.
Johannesburg is a gold mine in South African Republic.
Mhm.
It's
Okay.
basically 50% of gold in the world comes out from
Right.
there.
Yeah.
More than 50.
Dalatash and Shadow, go ahead and roll a history check if you want.
I'm ritual casting right now, so unless that's
Yep.
over,
No,
I
that's okay.
don't think I can.
Shadow, just you. Yeah, no, that's it. No, all good. Yasma, did you say you were taking Tack and Shadow just out the front of the door to keep an eye?
I was suggesting we should go out the front of the door in case anything starts trying to breach. Because if they can burrow, they're gonna burrow anyways. But if they see us outside the door, they'll be more distracted with us probably than burying in. Trying to be like
I think-
inconspicuous, we can like light some torches.
I think I'll stay in the doorway and just keep an eye on the tunnel.
Okay. Keeping an eye. You don't see anything different before Percival and Dalatash manage to finish their rituals. Yeah, you guys get your detect magic and the alarm up. Dalatash, looking around, there's nothing that you wouldn't expect magic around.
Yep. This lasts for 10 minutes on myself as well. As
Yep.
concentration, by the way.
So yeah,
as we're
just
walking through the night.
mark concentration on yourself, and
Yep.
if that changes, then you start casting a different concentration thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Percival's going to call over to one of the mine workers and show them where the area is and just explain. Right, so this should be here for the next 8 hours. If anything should happen that you need us to rush back, then just wave a hand through. Also, if a creature returns to one of these burrows, I'll be able to hear it.
They're like eating and listening, nodding.
Okay. Shall we head forward and see what's happening deeper?
Yep. I think so.
We'll get you on our way out. I just want to make sure everyone's safe, you know, and I'll just head out the door, holding the light up now as we have been spotted.
Yes.
Um,
Blessings.
I'm gonna change the map for you guys. Just stay put
Yay.
for a sec.
Oh my.
I'm the map. I'm the
Ooh.
map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm
Oh,
the
God.
map.
That's a throwback and a half.
It's what I'm here for, guys. Reminding
I don't know
everybody
what that's
about
from.
Dora the Explorer.
Oh, okay, sure.
You know, her little maps that comes out of the backpack.
Never watched it.
You're not missing much, though. They made a live action version, and it's weird.
Is that the one by SNL?
No, it's even like it's like fully like produced by I think like Warner Brothers. Like they tried.
Dalatash, so for your light, you've got a new section on your character where you can produce flame. If you look on effects, there's like a little tick next to
Oh
it.
yeah, I see it.
Yep. Boom.
There you go. I also have the 6 feet
Automation.
dark vision as well, so I can see ahead of the flame.
You do
It's just
currently
more
have the
people
dark
can't
vision.
see.
Yeah, I have to
Yeah.
manually change that shit. Let me just
Random cool things we can do.
I was literally just talking about how cool the automation is, and now I have to do a manual thing. Unfortunately, I
Life's
don't think there's
I
a
knew we
way
were
to
going
do
into
that.
a dark cave. And
Yeah,
I figured
yeah.
Dark
No,
cave, dark vision.
You
like,
did that a while ago. I just didn't type it in. I'm sorry. 60. Oh god. Save.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can see ahead now. Cool.
There you go.
Also, Tack can probably be near the front now. As a
Tack,
worry
are
about
you
stuff.
not trying to get on the bandwagon?
I will. I'm not sure. I probably should be at the front right now, actually, yeah.
Yeah, Yas is also gonna go up towards the front.
So actually, that raises a question. It's been at least 11 minutes. How long total has it been since the floating disc is cast?
For the floating disc, how long it took you guys to travel the mines? You had the couple traps that you had. Maybe about half an hour.
Half an hour total?
Including the 11 minutes, because you'd spent 11 minutes on top. Half an hour to walk through the mines carefully,
Okay.
trying to stealth. You get
Okay,
to
so we got
you got to that room.
Yeah, only got about 20 minutes left on the floating
All right.
disc.
Am I detecting any unexpected magic as we're walking through?
What is the range of detect magic again?
I shall tell you now. One sec.
I think it's 30
30
feet.
feet, right? Yeah.
30 feet.
Yeah, I think it is as well. I did try to commit this memory. Yeah, it's 30
Nothing.
feet.
Nothing at the moment.
Cool.
All right. So at what speed are you guys moving through this portion of the
I think
mines?
like a gentle, cautious pace.
Yeah, I was gonna say like a cautious pace, like
Cautious
not
pace.
slow, but not
So, like,
rushing.
15
Yeah.
feet.
Like Usain Bolton down a hallway. We're like taking a stroll.
Taking our time, checking for traps and things like
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Check for traps. Investigation. And you'd have to get up front if you want to do that.
No, I just meant like that's the sort of pace we're going at. Like,
Okay, so whoever wants to check for traps would have to be at front, or else the checking of traps would have been triggered already potentially. So Shadow, do you want to check for traps?
Absolute.
Okay. Investigation. No,
Hey!
20.
Hey! Somebody that wasn't Dalatash!
Brilliant. So
I prefer mine in combat.
you didn't see my rolls in the first 5-6 sessions, so it felt well deserved. Okay.
right in front of you guys, you see another tripwire across the track, across the hall. Looking above you, it's connected to a rock that's kind of just held up by a tree trunk that would have fallen on top of whoever triggered it.
Percival, could you cast that hand again? Percival?
Hmm?
Could you cast that hand again? I'm gonna take a dagger out of my belt and just hold
Oh.
it out to him.
Yes, sure. And he utters a brief incantation
Can-
and then flips his hand, and in the space where his hand was, this kind of silvery, spectral, floating hand with like these tiny little trails of almost like wisp-like energy emanating from the wrist, just kind of floats there in space, and it starts moving out towards him, towards the outstretched dagger.
If you could take this and cut that wire just a
Can they
Okay.
handle weapons?
They
It
can hold up
can't
to
make
5
it
pounds.
5 pounds.
10 pounds. Hold it. It can carry up to 10 pounds. It can't attack, but that doesn't mean it can't just have a knife and drag it across a rope.
Okay. Yeah, sure. The trap gets triggered, and a boulder falls in front of you, right on the tracks here. Crash! The boulder echoes through the chambers here. Make a perception check, please. Shadow, Yasma, and Tak being up the front.
Oh snap! Blind.
All right.
Still adjusting
Looking
to
at
the
that
light.
torch. Yeah.
All right.
The echo just rings, and you guys are like cautious. You look behind, you check everyone, you slowly start walking forward, I guess.
Very
Alright.
Carefully listening, smelling for things.
Yep. Do you want to stop and make an additional perception
Not
check?
until
or-
we. Not yet. I don't want to metagame what I see on the map
Alright.
because my character doesn't actually see it.
Your
I see the forks. I'll go ahead and make a perception if you don't mind.
okay, yeah, because that's I see what you're talking about, Tak. That's the fog of war issue, because I like the lighting this way. Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Is that? Okay.
Shadow. 16. With your perception check, you hear and see a kobold around this corner down here, and it retorts, "Come if you wish, but get past this," and it throws something. It's gonna throw.
Bees.
Hello, bees.
Let's hope it's not rot grubs. Those things are fucking nasty.
A basket of centipedes breaks in front of you, and where are said centipedes?
No,
So
I'm
many
okay.
buttons.
Could be worse. It could be
Where
spiders.
are...
No, none of it. Nothing that crawls with a whole bunch of
Spiders
little
would be
things.
useful because then I could learn how to wild shape into them.
Well, now you've seen a centipede, so
You've never seen a spider before?
No, I have. I have to study them.
You just have to have seen the animal before.
Yeah, we homebrewed the rules slightly.
Ah.
You talk to me about your class, I'll talk to him about his class. That's all good. Right here, because I had to do it from the compendium. There. Alright. So he throws these centipedes right in front of you guys. They like land on the rock a little bit in front. And the kobold starts darting across out of the way.
Man, that's like okay to look at until you actually zoom in, and then it's just ugh.
Yeah, I'm not about that life.
It's just worms.
It's
Yeah.
disgusting.
They're a bit bigger than worms.
Yeah.
Yas, not impressed with any of it, is going to unhinge her morning star from her back and like go to poke them with it.
Alright.
Can I take a vial out of my herbalism kit and put one in it so I can study it at a later date?
I mean, I'm assuming they're gonna start attacking us.
Yeah, they're quite agitated. And Dalatash, that would require something a little bit extra. But if you wish, you can attempt that.
I would like to attempt that.
Alright.
Can I assist him by having the mage hand pick up one of the centipedes? Or trying to have the mage hand pick up one of the centipedes?
I'd
Good
say
use for the
if it took that long, they would have started trying to attack Shadow. So instead, they're going to attack Dalatash. And after this, we will roll the combat and have a quick break before getting into this.
Cool.
Everyone's cool
Do I
with
need
that.
to make some sort of check?
I am just rolling the attack.
Nice.
Damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yep. I believe
And
most of these
the swarm can occupy blah 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 through any opening large space.
Huh. I failed my concentration check. Nice.
And you failed the con. Alright, so you stop concentrating as
One sec.
well.
The light didn't actually go out.
The light shouldn't have gone out.
Right, that
no.
was on detect. That was
No.
detect magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just go ahead and turn the.
Yeah, I'm just getting to it now.
They swarm you, and then you manage to get one in a flask, one hand with fire, one centipede in a flask.
Cool. Can I then throw the fire at the group of centipedes?
I'm gonna say it was your kind of like action to grab one of the
Yeah,
centipedes. Yeah.
Can I walk away?
with the centipedes on you, you can
Centipedes
move
all over
still.
you.
Sure.
Oh wait, are they actually on me? Like they're
Yes.
not-
They are
They're
swarming
swarmed.
on you.
Where do you want to go with them?
Okay.
I'll move both of you.
No, it's fine. I'll stay still then.
Okay. Brilliant. That didn't go how I was expecting, but let's take a break, hey guys. 5-10 minutes, grab a drink, go to the bathroom if you need. We'll come back and we'll get into all of what this is gonna be and more.
Cool. Can you give me my dark vision back? Because stopping concentrating also got rid of that.
Really? Alright, I'll do that while we're on the break. Alright.
Yeah.
BRB.
Thanks.
is the right one. Yeah, we're back. All right. So yeah, let's select everyone and go ahead and roll initiative.
Initiative.
Let me check the combat thing. I think I got everyone. I'm gonna roll a whole bunch of die. Yeah, you can see exactly how many characters I've got. Sick.
Do you not add people to initiative once the initiative started?
You can, but I did that. I think last time we had combat, or
Also,
the time before.
also
and
you can hide on the initiative tracker, so we
Yeah.
can't see them.
Yeah, I had issues with that the first time we played. Like, then I had to redo all the players because they were hidden versus not hidden and whatever else. But, yeah, let's begin combat. That'll put us at Yasma. You just seen a kobold. No, you heard a kobold
Yeah.
and ran off, and you see this basket of centipedes start attacking Dalatash as he curiously takes one and puts it in a vial.
She's just gonna like gag a little bit at the creepy crawlies
Yeah.
and step 5 feet this way. Alright, I clicked the wrong button. Let's try this again. We're gonna step 5 feet that way. And with scimitar? Morning Star in hand. Wrong weapon. She's just gonna cautiously like peek out a little bit forward, and I'm gonna hold an action in the event that like a kobold hostily comes within range. I'm gonna smack him with my Morning Star.
Alright. Hoping to see something with the light that you've got. Holding an attack. Okay. Interestingly enough, yeah, that's not terrible. Alright, this guy comes out. You recognize this creature,
Joseph.
Bobby, and
Whoa.
he goes
Sorry.
to swipe you.
Bobby, why? No! And Yasma's gonna like
Swipe back.
smack him back.
Yeah, that's
Wiper,
fair.
no swipey.
Yeah, swiper, no swipey.
Oh wow. Okay, we're going there.
Why isn't it?
Yeah.
Why isn't he attacking? Dagger. Look at Dagger. Don't tell me Foundry's gonna crash. Okay. Wait. What? Oh, you hit, but Kobold missed. Alright. So as you guys strike at each other, you're like, no! And he falls unconscious to the ground. Perfect. Percival, you see all this happen.
I sure hope I'm targeting the right one.
Okay, just roll without targeting and then I'll apply.
Okay, so targeting the centipedes.
Mm-hmm. What are you going
The
for?
only thing I really have is... No offense, I don't want to waste a chromatic orb on that.
No, don't worry.
Alright, so it's a save?
Yes.
What kind of save?
Intelligence.
Okay. Does a 4 work?
Oh, man, that's
Yeah,
a really good number, but
definitely
no.
passed it.
It's got a
Almost.
-5 to intelligence. So that's
yeah,
good.
it has no intelligence at all then.
So damage. Normal. What? Why did it? No,
I didn't click anything.
I did. Click to heal. No. Click to apply damage. There we go. Okay. There. A couple of centipedes fall off from the mind sliver. This psychic beam. That's your turn. You can still move, obviously, if you want.
He'll move up over to. Okay. Up over to about there.
Alright, Shadow.
Right, I'm gonna pull out my short sword and one of my daggers. Let's see if you'll. Oh, we can help you with the problem. Go ahead and make attack against the swarm. I'm not going to target because yes.
That hits. 6
Okay.
damage.
I'm going to sneak attack
Plus sneak attack.
wherever that. Oh yeah. So 14 total.
You're slicing and
imagine, like,
dicing.
Flicking the centipedes off with the ends of
Yeah,
their.
I was just thinking, how are you
Oh,
doing this? Is this like uncomfortable for me as you like swipe at centipedes up my legs with a
Well, no, I'm imagining I've got like my short sword like parallel to your your armor, right? And I'm just swiping them off.
like shaving the top of my
Shaving
arm off
your
a
legs.
Right, exactly.
A little bit gets caught in some of your pants and cut. And you're like, oh, damn it, I'm going to have to fix that later.
Oh no!
It's like visible sweat beads as you get closer to my body.
But, yeah, the centipedes, there's a lot less of them now. Is that your turn then,
She just
Shadow?
wait
Okay,
until Tak pulls out his greatsword to do that as well.
No, I'm going to bonus action attack with my dagger as well.
Alright, go ahead. Wait, you don't have a
I don't
dagger.
actually have that. Yeah, I do.
How many daggers do you have?
I had two. One
Okay.
was used on the
Alright.
the string.
Yeah.
I was just lying on the floor. So.
Right.
Yeah, it's
The mage
in front of you
Yeah.
on the floor underneath a big rock and a bit of a tree stump. He has yet to retrieve it. 15 hits.
Okay.
I'm getting a little bit of an echo. I don't know if that's on my end or your guys.
No, I heard from somebody as well.
I
Okay.
heard it as well.
I don't know
If you
why
need
my
another
mic
dagger,
does
I do
that.
have one.
Okay, so that's an additional 4 damage.
4 damage. They are rough as.
Okay, then I'm going to sort of back away a little bit. That is not what I wanted. Okay. I'll move it.
That's your movement?
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Yep.
Dalatash. These creeper
Right,
crawlers are
how-
getting cut off of you, but there's a few left.
How would it work if I held? Because I'm holding the produced flame, right?
Yeah.
I'm throwing it, but how would it work if I like held it up to them, like mechanically?
Is it an attack roll or a saving throw for a produce flame normally?
It's an attack roll
Yeah, go for
because
it.
you throw it. Okay. 14.
14 hits. And with you holding up the flame to the centipedes, they... Oh, where's the right buttons? They die.
Cool. And then I would like to walk up to the torch on the wall that I see
Yep,
and light that as my item interaction.
sure.
And I'm then just gonna wait where I am.
Okay. Next. Say. Yeah. That. Yasma, from down further in the tunnel, a rock hits you, and
Rude.
yeah, you don't see this coming at all. Just kind of like hits you in the side of the head, bang. I don't know if you've ever been hit by a thrown rock before, but it hurts.
Kind of test.
Don't suggest throwing rocks at people. It's very mean.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
like
happened to
rub
me.
the side of her head where like she just got hit,
Yeah.
and like turn her head to glare and be like, "You've got to be fucking kidding me!" And she's gonna like stomp her feet and pout a little bit.
All right.
Injury.
Just doing some quiet stuff on my end. Don't mind me. Okay. 14 to hit. What's your armor class there? 14. Oh shit. Now-
Me again?
Yeah. Yasma, I don't have.
Beats it.
Sorry?
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. Yeah, so 14 to 14. A clay pot gets thrown. Yasma just crashes against your leg, and green slime covers part of your thigh, and yeah, that's a thing.
Yes, gags a little bit. She ate about these weird textures. And
Still
she's
not
gonna like
worth it.
shake off her leg and be like, and just like huff and puff a little bit.
Just trying to grab the actual slime, because I don't have it on Foundry. I don't
Terrible.
know why it's not on Foundry. I swear I made it. What book's that in? I might just grab the book. No, D&D Beyond, I do not wish to make a purchase. Oh, thank you so much.
Aren't you part of the campaign that I've shared with you? Because then you would have access to absolutely everything.
I might not be then, I guess.
So I'll throw the link down your way again.
That's alright. I still get confused with D&D Beyond a whole lot. In the monster manual? I don't know.
Volo's Guide to Monsters.
Is Volos?
Hmm.
I swear I made it on Foundry. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay.
Alright.
Happens.
It's probably in your backpack somewhere. Backpack.
Have you been watching a lot of Dora the Explorer?
No, it just gets stuck in the head. I don't know. It shows up on TikTok, guys. I don't know.
Really?
Man, TikTok is a weird place.
TikTok is a weird place.
Green slime is in the DMG. It's not a creature. It's
Ah.
a dungeon head.
Let me grab this book.
Should be Chapter 5, Adventure Environments, under Mapping a Dungeon.
Two-ish. Do you have what it actually does there?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have it.
Yeah. It's a dungeon hazard.
We'd like how you pop into
Pod,
the
I think, is
chat.
slightly different if I'm not mistaken.
A
It's-
creature
it-
that comes into contact with green slime takes 1d10 acid damage. The creature takes the damage again at the start of each of its turns until the slime is scraped off or destroyed. Against wood or metal, green slime deals 2d10 acid damage each round,
Yeah.
and
Right.
any non-magical wood or metal used to scrape off the slime is effectively destroyed.
Yeah. So the kobold's throw
Unlike
was
any
plus
effect
4.
that cures disease and any effect that deals cold, fire, or radiant damage destroys a patch of green slime. Basically, if the flask missed, then it would have created a patch of green
Area.
slime rather than
Yeah.
cover Yasmin in it.
Yeah. I remember reading it, I just didn't have it on the, VTT to actually click the buttons. So it's 1d10 acid. Yeah! No? Alright, I'll cheer. That's fine.
No.
Mm-hmm. Not cheering.
It's not DM versus the players.
Alright, sorry. I haven't done anything
it's
like that for a while.
Honestly,
So yes,
there was a time when I couldn't roll a nat 20 at all, and all my players were rolling nat 20, so I know how you feel.
Yasma, you get a 10 acid damage as the slime eats away at your thigh. Okay. The
Well, that didn't
centipedes.
apply. Alright.
They're dead. No, I had to roll it just as a
Yeah.
D10. Attack. You're up.
I probably would see this slime
Yeah.
cover Yasma.
For
I'm
all
gonna
of
pull out the
the
torch
reps that
and
you've got.
light it
Yeah.
as I move forward to Yasma
hmm
as my free item interaction.
Yeah, you pull out the torch and you hold it up to Dalatash's hand on the way through.
And I'm gonna... Damn it.
What?
Actually, I'm gonna use the torch to burn the slime off.
Yep. So as much of the fire that hurts the slime, it hurts Yasma.
Torch only deals 1 fire damage.
Oh, it only does 1?
It's
Okay.
only 1 point of fire.
Alright, I was gonna make it a d6 because I had no idea. Thank you.
I'm sure Yasma prefers 1 point of fire damage rather than 1d10 of acid.
Yeah.
Again. Yeah.
Yeah. And with the slime, it's affected by the fire.
It's
So
destroyed by the...
completely,
Yes.
no hit points on it. So yeah, that would make sense.
Sunlight, any effect that cures disease, any effect that deals cold, fire, or radiant damage destroys a patch of green slime.
Yeah, patch being the 5 foot. Yeah. All right, cool. So yeah, Yasma, you take 1 hit of
1d1.
fire. 1d1.
Roll a d1, yes. Let's see how much fire damage you take.
Guys, 1.
You're making
Yeah,
fun of
let
me.
me
I'm
try and
trying
guess how much
so
damage that's
hard.
gonna-
Like making this map, that alone, I don't want to go into how much effort it was for me. Alright.
It's fine, Christian. It's fine.
Alright.
You
Is
can
that your
extra
turn
flip a
then,
coin,
Tak?
by the way, if anybody is wondering.
They're all jokes
Just-
and good fun.
Yeah. So yeah, Tak, is that your turn?
Yeah, there's not much else I can do. This would be my action anyway, so.
Yeah. Coming round to Pax's turn, he sees that Yasma has been the brunt of all of this, and he's gonna cast a level 1 Cure Wounds.
Blessings.
Yes. Roll.
I will gladly take that.
And that's going to be his turn. Top of the round, Yasma, you're up again.
Yeah. Super annoyed at this point. She's like white knuckling her morning star, and her eyes kind of like just zone in. She doesn't really have much as far as eyes go, but they just kind of get bigger, get like pointed, like a drug high, and she's gonna be raging at this point, and that means I have to do this now.
Fucking rage.
Yeah. So number 8, what do you do? So a creature of my choice that I can see within 30 feet of me must take a Constitution saving throw. But is there any of them within 30 feet of me?
Not that you can see.
Cool. Well then, nothing happens. But I can do that as a bonus action. Duly noted. Okay. And at this point, I am going to walk forward cautiously. And again, if any of them come within swinging range, I'm going to bomp them on the head with my Morning Star.
Alright.
Whack-a-mole style.
Bobby not looking so good. Percival, you're up.
Alright. So I can just barely see the guy at the edge of my dark vision.
Yep. You can see him behind a couple of rocks, just poking his head out.
So that is for me. Perfect. Let's have him do that. And then second verse, same as the first. Let's have him make an intelligence saving throw. Which apparently it fails with a 0.
That
Yeah.
looks so cool.
So this mind sliver just beams past all of you, and this kobold seems to be the target. Yasma not quite seeing in the darkness. There's just kind of like a figure there. He takes the damage.
And he has a minus 1d4 on the next saving throw made before the start of my next turn.
Okay, remind me of that if that comes up. Do you want to move any? Shadow, you're
yeah.
up next.
No. Let's go 5, 10. They're dead and unconscious, so I can move over them. 15.
Yep, you can also move 3 allies.
Yeah, so it's 20. 25.
We'll say it's
Oh,
20
sorry.
still. You could have get there. Happy with that?
Well, yep, I'll sit right there.
Alright, Shadow. You barely see around this corner, but with the mind sliver pointing out, you can tell that there would be an enemy that way. And with a couple steps, you'll be able to see a lot easier.
I'm gonna move 30 feet to there. Alright. Do I see anybody... how do I actually...
This guy as well, actually. Hold up.
I guess that friggin' point is hard to see.
Can you see this dude?
Yeah. I
Okay.
don't see anybody to my right, do I?
To your right. At a quick glance, no. There's no one down that hallway. Your dark vision just runs out before the edge, but...
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I know this guy likes to throw friggin' acid at people, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna activate feline agility.
Okay.
I'm gonna move
The
there.
guy's a bit of a tosser, isn't he?
Am I in range?
Literally.
Bit of a tosser.
You're not quite in range there, no. There you would be. Feline agility gives you how much extra movement?
It doubles.
Doubles.
Speed.
An additional 30. So
Okay.
I've moved 30. That's another 10. So I'm at
Well, no,
40. All right. I'm going to. What?
It doesn't give you another 30. It specifically doubles your movement speed. There is a difference.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing. I'm getting another 30 from the ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean in this instance, it's alright, Percival. I
know,
can
it's just
still
for
hear
people who
myself
might have-
in the background of someone's
If you
audio.
had more than 30 feet, it would give you that additional. Like, it's not just limited to 30, it specifically doubles. Just, making sure you're aware.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, you got plenty of movement still. You get up in quarters with this guy. At the moment, he kind of looks like he's rummaging through his backpack. He's got a lot of weird stuff on him, and you're like kind of taken back by this kobold.
How's he doing?
Did you target him?
No,
No,
I didn't.
okay.
I'm sorry.
That's right. I'll click
I'm
the.
really bad at that.
All right, he's not dead. You do wound him quite a bit.
He's about to be. I'm sneak attacking.
Does it not sneak attack automatically?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, he just has to not be able to see you coming, or you have to have an
It's a
ally.
bit different still
within,
because he's a
5 feet.
swashbuckler.
Well,
Yeah,
it's Swashbuckler adds some stuff.
When he's by himself, he gets a sneak attack.
so
Yep.
he falls.
And that's an additional 8. Yeah.
Two kobolds have screeched out and fallen to the floor. You back
And I'm
up.
gonna move back to there. I am.
Alright, Dalatash, you see all this happen.
Yep. Where's the next torch on the wall?
The next torch on the wall. You can see
I can see where it is.
You can see a couple. There's one here, and one over here. from what you can see. I'll ping them again just so you can.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk up to. Yeah, I'm gonna walk. Okay. I tried with the wall gun away. 20. Well, was it here? Or here?
A little bit further. Can you get that far?
I can't move here because I collide with a wall.
Oh. No,
Cool.
that's
Yeah,
alright.
I light this torch here then.
Yep,
Yeah,
but that's how much of your movement?
That's all of my movement and my
Okay.
item interaction.
Yep.
And I'm gonna ready my action to throw my produce flame if a kobold comes within 30 feet.
Okay. Kobolds up. This guy's gonna come across here. And let's see if this does. Should it though? Hold up. No, that should be disadvantage. I'll roll it again. It does not. Okay. So a rock flies past and hits the wall beside you. And this guy moves further away. This guy, he's got. You see up high, on the ceiling, a kobold flying. Basically, as close as he can be to the roof, he comes up here and he's like holding a couple of big rocks.
He's within 30 feet on the map. Does that count as he's flying or not?
Because he's so far up, you can't quite get 30 feet for him.
Okay.
So he's gonna stay there, and whose turn is it? It's this guy's. Gonna come this far. Guy. This one is gonna get within 30 feet. But he's on the roof as well, up high. You can do your produce flame there.
Nice. Nice. There we go. All the karma.
That's for the nat 20s you earned. Alright. There. This guy has to make a saving throw. He succeeds. Tack, you're up.
Tack is gonna move forward.
10 feet, yep. Shooting the longbow, was it? Has everyone just frozen? Oh, you're back. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So you shot your longbow, and unfortunately it missed.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I think my Discord just froze up for a sec.
Happen. As we would say where I'm from, you know, straight directly into the gods' windows.
All right.
Somewhere random.
So Pax's turn. He's gonna do the thing that helps him keep humanoids alive from dying. What's that one called again?
Flip his coin.
Spare the dying.
Spare the dying. He would flip a coin, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he'd flip a coin to see if he saves them or not.
So.
But I feel like he'd probably
forward
be a little
slash-
more partial to this kobold because we've met him before. And
Yeah.
they talked.
I thought he would kind of just like save him from dying, but not like get him up.
I don't know.
Alright, well, forward slash R 1D2. Is that how we do it?
No,
What?
slash roll space 1d2.
Forward slash roll 1D. 1. Okay. What's the ability called again? Spare the dying. Okay.
Yep.
It's a cantrip.
Cantrip.
It's easy.
Yep.
Brave Cleric should be a bonus action within 30 feet.
So bonus action, this guy saves. Still unconscious, but we're gonna give him the small one now.
Instead of 1d2, you can just write C, I think.
See?
And it
Oh,
can use
no.
both space.
No, that's alright. Anyway, so if that's a bonus action for him, he can still do action things.
Yep.
So Sacred Flame would be the way to go. Gonna come this way. Target this. And pop. Okay, this guy falls from up high, actually taking 2 death saves as he's already unconscious.
You know that coin.
Hits off the rock and falls down. Yeah. Pax is gonna say, "He burns! He burns!" And that's gonna be his turn. Yasma, you're up.
Yes. So, as her bonus action, she's going to deal a little bit of radiant damage, kind of just from where her heart sits. It's just like a glowing, sparkling pink beam of energy out of her heart area on that guy, and he has to make a Constitution saving throw. And
Are
he
you-
Fails.
Are you Care Bear staring this guy?
I am Care Bear staring this guy. 100%. Without fail. She Care Bear stared at that kobold.
Yeah.
And he
The-
is up high, right?
Yeah. Wait, what's the range on the Care Bear stare that comes out of
30
your heart?
feet.
Okay, he's up
30
high.
feet.
You'd have to get a little bit closer, but you got plenty of movement to do so.
Bet. So we'll use 5 feet to like get up there. Care Bear stare at the guy. And then like how high up is he?
He's quite high, so I'd say you need to get this close even to be able to get him. But you'd know that happened. So
He still stands. How high up is he?
from here he's 30 feet.
Like he's 30 feet up the wall? Like from
He's-
floor to ceiling?
He's like 25 feet, but
Okay.
because it's at an angle, you got to reach a little bit further to get that height.
The hypotenuse.
To skirt past these guys here to there, and and then I will hold my action if a kobold
30.
comes within bashing range, I will smack them with my Morning Star.
All right.
I believe.
First
yeah,
of
that
all,
kobold's blind.
he's blind as part
he's
of the
blinded
ability.
until the start of my next turn.
Okay, good to know. Percival, you're up.
Alright. So he's gonna quickly take down a note. Divination, conjuration, and now evocation magic. Perhaps she has all makings of a proper spellcaster. I must learn from whence your magic springs.
And that's your turn. No.
Just note taking.
Yep. And then he's going to go. Let's have him go 5, 10, 15, 20 up to there, so he can get some good sight lines. And then third verse, same as the first. It's not very impressive with it only being 1d6 points of damage, but hey, damage is damage.
He's blind, flapping his wings about, can't see. Mind enters and deals more damage. He is scared.
Just this almost like a pressure wave, so in like a beam of just this faint purplish energy flows into its mind.
Shadow then. That's your turn?
Alright. I'm going to move there. Is that little rock enough for me to sort of hide behind briefly?
Who are you trying to hide from?
This kobold.
So, he's blind? Sure.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
If he wasn't, no, you're not hidden behind the wall. But since he's blind, you've changed your spot. Sure.
Okay, so I'm going to bonus action attempt to stealth. Doing this at advantage because he's blind. Yeah.
Let me check my fucking conditions for blind.
Actually, it doesn't really matter.
I don't think so, but
Well, I've got
Attack-
advantage on him anyway, and that's what I was trying to get.
yeah.
Yeah, attack rolls against blind creatures have advantage.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm going to switch out to my short bow, and I'm going to take.
So dropping your short swords, item interacting with your bow, grabbing that out, an arrow, you line it up, let go, you hit him.
I'm working on it.
Easily.
Okay.
I don't know if you targeted.
6. I don't know why I didn't roll.
4.
So
He goes
plus
down.
3. So 7 total. Cool.
Him also falling from up high, taking 2 death saves as he rolls off the rock, falling to the ground. From down the hall, you evil bastards! Get out!
You started this. We could have chatted.
Dalatash.
You started
Where's the
doing
next?
Bogdan?
Where's the next torch on the walls? Wait, is there like one here?
There is one on each of the pillars next to them, yeah.
Cool. Right, well, I was there.
Bit closer.
There you go. I'm gonna light that torch as my item interaction with the produce flame again. How far did I walk?
20 feet?
15 feet.
15? Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna move just a little bit more to here and just call out. We can talk this through. We don't have to kill you. You know, we can work out what's going on here.
Drop your weapons!
Can't do that, I'm afraid. Why don't you drop yours?
You first!
Can I use my action to try and persuade him to drop his weapons?
Sure, roll persuasion and then say what you need to say, depending on the outcome.
Nice. Solid.
Solid.
Look, just drop your weapons.
No, you drop your weapons! Alright, and that's your turn.
This is hopeless, and just like kind of sigh and just stand there.
He not convinced about the whole dropping weapons thing. How much movement he got? Brilliant. Gonna come up here. And let's target. Like this. Why isn't it doing it? There we go. So he pulls out a dagger, comes up to you and does minimum damage. Strikes.
This is unnecessary. I haven't hurt any of you or your friends. I just want to talk through what's going on. Why are you attacking us?
Alright, he's on the defensive. He's not sure what to do from here. It's going to be his turn. Shit. This guy rolls a d20. Is a 10 a save on a d20?
It
Yeah.
depends
Okay.
on a death
Alright.
save, yeah.
He just stays alive. Down here we got nice. So he is going to attack with his spear.
Ow.
Oofed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pack tactics, yeah.
Back tactics. So you take 6 critical grievous wounds on that one. Let me
Heck and
just
rip.
Dalatash 6 grievous. I'm back from my notes. And he's gonna attack again with Molt attack. Where is it? The second time misses with advantage, so lucky. So you see him, he's holding a shield and a spear. So he's kind of like reaching over with a shield, stabbing with one hand, holding a shield up with the other. And yeah, one of them just clips you along the side, in between your ribs and your arm, and your blood just starts kind of like pouring, and that hurt.
All rips there.
This kobold also has to make a save. He does not. Alright, okay. Next, this one. What's the range on that? Terrible. Fire strikes towards you, Yasma, and you just see it coming. It lights up in the darkness, showing where it's coming from, and you manage to avoid it. This one makes his save because he hasn't taken any saves yet, so he fails, but he's not dying. He's on his way, but attack, that brings it back around to you.
Cool.
Lot happened.
I'm not gonna target myself first of all. I'm gonna move forward with my longbow in hand, kicking the torch along the way to provide some light. And I'm gonna say to kobolds in Draconic, whatever the dragon promised you, it was or awry.
Are you trying to persuade them to stop as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're using your action to do it, even though you got the short bow out?
Longbow. Yes,
Longbow,
I'm gonna.
sorry.
Yes, potentially. They might be, more inclined since I kind of talk their language-ish.
So because you say it in Draconic,
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind for the DC. Roll a persuasion check.
Wish me luck, guys.
Nice.
nice.
The dragon took what he wanted. What do you want?
We just want peace. And you guys have captured these miners for no reason. Imprisoned them.
We're about to let them go. Drop your weapons.
And yet you attack while we try to find out exactly what was happening here.
We're defending ourselves. Drop your weapons. Do you drop your weapons?
Before I make a decision.
You've had a lot of talking already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll drop the bow.
Drop the bow, keeping the arrow in
Yep.
hand.
The arrow is in the quiver.
Okay,
on my
okay.
back.
Alright.
The sword is sheathed as well, so
Yeah. Alright. They will take a defensive stance, but they don't seem as aggressive. That's your turn. Pax is going to come up here and he's going to try and help both of them, trying to convince them, everyone, that they're being looked after and that you guys aren't here to kill them. He's going to use Spare the Dying as a bonus action on this one here to make sure that he stops his death saves. And he's going to he has to do an action now to heal this one so that he stops dying,
And
basically.
he has to use a leveled spell.
And he has to use a spell, not a cantrip. So he's gonna cure wounds, I think. Be the best way to go. Target, click, cure wounds. And normal healing.
Well, if it's unconscious, it's max healing. He's
Yep.
a Grave Cleric.
Oh yeah.
He did that.
So it gets healed then for
He's healed to
13
max.
points.
13 points, yeah.
He's
Instead
prone.
of 7.
He's only got 7 points.
Oh,
Um,
max 7 points.
Yeah, he's not as strong as you guys. He is still prone, but that happens. There's the condition. Pax is gonna say, "You're giving up, but you're alive." And that's gonna be his turn. Going back to the top of the round. This raging barbarian, what do you do? Up to you.
She's glossed over. She's not paying attention to what's happening. She's going to move here, and then, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I can't. Let's try this again. Here is where we were going, and
Okay.
she's going to smack him with her Morning Star, and be like, "Leave my friends alone," and like extend her loan.
Do you?
she-
Alright, so there's different types of attacks you can make. Do you actually want to do damage for the attack?
Yes,
Okay, just go ahead and make a normal attack roll then.
she's raging. She's not paying attention. She missed anyway.
With the defensive stance, he sees you coming and steps onto his back foot.
And then she's going to use her bonus action to blast some radiant energy at the same little kobold and effectively Care Bear stare him
What's that beeping?
No idea.
out of existence. So he needs
Alright.
to make a. He succeeded with an 18. Never mind.
A Constitution
Her Care
saving
Bear
throw.
stare misses.
Yep. The Care Bear stare that comes radiantly out of your chest.
100%.
Alright.
Basically, what the Care Bear stare was.
That makes it Kobold's turn. Which Kobold is this one? He's fine. Percival, you're up.
So he can speak Draconic. So he's hearing the whole conversation going on, and he's kind of like, "Wait, are we the bad guys here? What's going on?" And he's gonna, still having his like book in one hand, though very much going from like a casting stance, just kind of like holding the book. Just start walking forward. 15, 20, 25. And put a hand on Yasma's shoulder, and in Draconic for half a second before he realizes, oh wait, she might not be able to understand that. In common, saying to her, hold on, we seem to be reaching a parley with them. Switching back to Draconic. If you promise that you and yours will cease attacking, then I think we can convince us and ours to cease as well.
Persuasion check. With advantage, because you're speaking in Draconic and they didn't expect it.
Okay.
Also, Tack helped out earlier.
So 17.
Alright, 17. Control your beast. Drop your weapons.
Well, that's a tad rude. I don't know about dropping, but I think we can put them away.
Book 2.
Very well. And he'll clap the book shut and put it back into the sheath just underneath his coat.
All right. Shadow, your turn. Are we all bringing this to a close?
Can they see me back where I am?
So this one here,
And-
who just woke up, can. He's on the floor still. This one is having a hard time, but he could see you. This one here probably can't see you, but he knows kind of where you were, so.
Okay. Can I attempt to hide behind that rock?
I mean, they're not dumb creatures, they're intelligent. So, like when you play hide and seek with a toddler, and they just hide in the hallway, you can't just like go around the corner and be hidden. They know you're over there. So unless you're doing something to not be where they're expecting you to be hidden, then yeah.
Just because you're hidden doesn't mean you disappear from their memory.
Yeah, I know. I was just.
So if anything new
I
shows
think-
up, you'd be hidden from that. But
Right. I think I'm going to. I see everybody else sort of putting their weapons down. Yeah.
You'd recognize Draconic, but you wouldn't understand it. So you know that they're talking and they're having a conversation. You can see some sort of dialogue developing, but there's still tension.
Okay. I'm not going to put my weapon down. I am going to sort of lower it, but I'm still going to, like, maintain. Like, I'm going to.
Bonus action
I'm going to
dodge.
be ready to. No, so I'm not going to do. I'm going to ready an action to fire if any of the kobolds make a hostile action towards anybody.
Okay. Yeah,
on the other
brilliant.
side.
Yeah, that's fine. So any kobold hostile action, that's the trigger. You're going to fire your short bow, was it?
Yeah.
All right. Dalatash, what are you doing after being cut?
I'm gonna turn to Yasma and say, in common, put your Morning Star away for now. Please, don't want to fight anymore if we don't have to. And then to the kobolds, I'm gonna turn and say in Draconic, look, we were just sent here to investigate what was happening. We didn't want to start a fight. I know you're just trying to defend yourselves and everything, but we just wanted to know what was happening and make sure everyone was okay. And you started attacking us.
Can I ask for a persuasion check on asking Yasma to like put her weapon away?
Yep.
We'd make it a persuasion versus insight then. So Yasma insight, Dalatash persuasion.
She's like
That's
tunnel
fine.
vision right now. Like
Yeah. No,
don't
I
think
like it. So Dalatash with a 19 for persuasion. But these rolls, dude.
Have you not seen all of my other rolls?
Dude, you've rolled like 19 2 times, 23 times in the last 3 hours. You've rolled
Also
1
rolled
or
two
something.
ones and, like, 5
2
rolls
ones?
below 5. So,
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, Yasma, you are convinced but wary.
And then while he's saying all of that, he runs his finger along his staff and then touches his staff to his chest and casts Cure Wounds on himself.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, targeting yourself, the wounds on your like rib cage on your side slowly cure up a little bit. So that'd put you at a temporary -5. That your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. Just talking to the kobolds and healing myself.
This kobold here, he's gonna start trying to back away from Yasma, and if Yasma doesn't swing,
I'll flip a coin.
you did the insight versus persuasion.
I don't.
All right, flip a
I'm
coin.
really torn.
Which one is which? Is a one that you hit or is a one that you're convinced?
One that I hit, two that I don't. And it's /RC1.
1DC.
1 DC.
And he'll flip a coin, heads or tails.
What was a zero?
Yeah, it's either one or
That
two.
would be the 2. I
What's-
would
Yeah.
say.
What's one or
Yeah.
two? It's not one, so
Yeah,
it's
'cause
two.
the
Zero
0,
is tails.
Yeah.
1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so she
Alright.
doesn't hit.
So you don't
She
hit.
she won't hit him.
We'll end combat there then. Click these buttons, go back to the main overlay for the cams. They're still very tense though. They're, why you come here? Why you attack us? And
We were hired by the mining company to come and save the miners. And we wanted to investigate a little bit more to find out exactly what happened here.
And you attacked us, to be fair. That was not
Precisely.
our original intent. You came at us first.
You're the ones who started throwing bugs and acid at us. We
Yeah,
didn't attack
yeah.
you, only in self-defense.
just trying to grab the right name. I don't know if I put a character to the name because I'm checking their thing in Foundry versus my OneNote, and I'm not getting as much. Okay, so a kobold is going to come up and say, Kakash is the one that threw things. We didn't throw things. This is all in Draconic, by the way, so if you speak Draconic, you understand, and if not, you just hear kind of gibberish coming out of the mouths.
100%.
What do you want? Why are you here?
We're simply here to investigate what was happening, you know, with the dragon and all, and strange behavior. Like, we were hired by the owner of the mines to come and investigate. With the what's the guild called? I forgot. Damn it.
You've
Order
been here
of the
since
Shining
day one, bro.
With the order of the with the order of the Shining Beaconer, we're just here to investigate.
Okay, well, investigate. Leave us alone.
Well,
Shadow
this
goes
is a
and
little bit too
picks
late
up his
for that.
daggers and short sword. And for the arrows that you used, roll a d20 to see if they didn't break on impact. Any ammunitions.
See, the problem is we've been tasked with bringing you out of the mines.
Ignore that 20 because I forgot to add a D in front of it.
Did you just roll a 20?
Yeah.
Is
I
that
just
what
rolled a
Dalatash has
20.
been doing this whole time?
No. So
Um,
it doesn't break. Cool.
So yeah, you get one more use out of that one, unless it was one that already had a use and whatnot. But yeah, the kobolds kind of, they gather themselves. They try and talk you into leaving them alone and like feel free to investigate the mine.
I do have a few questions for you, if that's okay.
Yeah, okay,
This is all
what?
Draconic. What did the dragon want?
He wanted our gold.
Is that
Well,
it?
that
There
is
was nothing
pretty
else?
much obvious.
Well, this is a gold mine, and he took everything we had for the last month.
He didn't want anything else, just the gold.
Roll a insight check. $16. So he's like, no, just the gold. But you can kind of like tell that his eyes are shifting backwards and forwards. His eyes do shift down the hallway, southeast. And you get the sense that he's lying.
Well, from everything I've researched, dragons are naturally greedy creatures, so that seems to check out.
Tak is gonna
Interesting that he
give
would-
a weird look to Percival and say, "And you think the dragon was satisfied with just the gold?
Well, I would
They
imagine gold
Tend
gems
to
anything
take,
of value.
rather. No, dragons, they take. They do not negotiate out of goodwill normally."
Also, the other miners mentioned hearing that the dragon wanted something else as well. So
Precisely.
I'm not sure. I'm still speaking Draconic, by the way. I don't know if you guys.
Yeah, of course. To be able to converse with these kobolds, at the moment you haven't heard them speak common, so.
Yasma
well-
and Shadow are just off to the side, just like,
Well,
Yeah,
Shadow,
Yasma's like
Shadow was
huffing
picking
and
up his
puffing.
stuff. Yasma's.
weird
Yeah.
rock over there.
Yeah, she's coming out of her rage slowly.
Okay.
I don't think it's slowly, unless she's slapping herself all the time.
Just,
Thematically,
sadistic.
slowly coming
Yeah.
out of the rage.
Yeah. Just like composing herself, and she's just gonna collapse on the floor and sit there.
Yeah, it is. It's evening now. You'd be looking at trying to eat and rest at some point. Dalatash, go ahead and roll, as well as Percival and Tak, another insight check, as Dalatash mentioned secrets.
21.
Okay. Percival's also good with 18. Let's see if Tak notices.
Inside. Let me
Inside.
quickly.
So yeah, as you guys and a 20, brilliant. As you guys hear the mention of secrets from Dalatash, the kobolds are even more shifty, looking forwards and back from further in the cavern. But they're not looking south. They're looking more south east.
So you do know what the dragon wanted other than gold. Would you mind telling us? To speed our investigation up, and then we'll be out of your way quicker. The sooner we find out, the sooner we leave.
Roll a persuasion, or yeah, we'll make it persuasion. 13. They're not as much on your side here. They're gathering themselves, leaving their dead, which have unfortunately passed in these circumstances.
What is
Actually, I
down
think
that
only
way?
one died. No, that's centipedes. Yeah.
What is that way? And I point to the direction that they're being shifted towards.
That's the end of the mines, and with your insight, you gather that it's not just the end. You think there's more.
Mhm.
Oh, you were not minding if we go and investigate over there as well.
Yeah, no, please go. Leave us alone. Happy for you to get out of their face. Because you got to remember, not only are you bigger than normal, like bigger than medium, these guys are small. So the whole thing is, yeah.
That
I'm
sounds
probably
suspicious.
twice their size.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
they want us to just go down there.
Yeah,
I'm
feel free to
slowly
explore the
moving
map as much as you guys want.
Towards that end to see what I can find or
Yeah.
not find.
Go for it. At this
Like,
point, it's just visual aid for you guys, so feel free to explore. We'll just
Is
keep
there
in
one that we've
character.
been talking to specifically?
Yes, one's been doing most of the talking.
I'm guessing this is not a tunnel. Just directly to the
Not,
north of me.
not where you are. Directly north of you.
Yeah, around here.
It looks like a wall, just like any other part of the dungeon that you've
Okay.
seen so far. Do you want to get closer and like investigate, or?
I'll have a look. It looks a little bit oddish.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
I want to make a mind link with the leader as well when you finished with attack.
Yeah, what's that do again?
Telepathic connection, so I can talk to him telepathically.
Okay. Is that like a
It's a
consensual thing?
Kalashta.
Nope.
Like, does he have to consent? Is it a save?
Nope. I just created telepathic link with him and we can converse telepathically for an hour.
So he can't do anything about it? Alright.
To be fair, even if it was with me, I have no problem with that. Because why wouldn't I?
I
Voices
just-
in my head, come on.
Normally, there's like a save or something, but that's alright. So with an investigation check 12 attack, you see like bits of rock around the edge of this like incline or something to what you thought the wall was, but on the ground, outcrop, sure. The ground though looks like what it did earlier in the mine where they had burrowed previously, but it's collapsed in.
Okay. I'm gonna relay that information to Dalatash and say I think there is something missing from here. They might have had some kobolds kidnapped by the dragon, and I'm gonna move south and investigate around there.
Sure. A lot easier to see. There's a tunnel downwards that's got a small ladder that wouldn't hold your weight, but you gather that the kobolds have some sort of a lair down there or something. Like none of the other miners that you've seen as well would have been able to fit down there. It seems like a spot only for these kobolds.
I'm gonna do something potentially dangerous or stupid or both at the same time, and I'm gonna pull out another one of my torches, light it from the one that I have, and
How many
drop it
torches
down
do you have?
the hole. I have.
I think you start with 10, don't you?
Yeah, you start with 10.
Dalatash,
So
you
that
sold.
would leave me with 9.
You sold all yours though, Dalatash, didn't you?
Oh no, I gave him away for free, but yeah.
Gave him. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, so just make sure you're marking off what you use. So you're going to throw a lit torch down the hole.
Yeah. I love
It goes for about 20 feet, bounces, and you hear it echo. Not as loud as the earlier stuff, but there's a bottom. it kind of like rolls further as well out of sight.
Okay.
As
so
he's
they're
doing that,
reflecting.
Yas is gonna like walk up and like just watch.
Yeah. Dalatash, creating this mind link with the kobold. What do you say first?
I'm just gonna say, I would really, really appreciate it if you could tell us what you gave the dragon.
And it can reply in its own mind without speaking out loud as well, can't it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
complete telepathic connection.
So it's gonna mentally think, like, how are you in my mind? Get out of my mind. I don't like this.
Oh, I can get
That's
out
an
your
appro-
mind if you tell me. I can get out your mind if you tell me what you gave the dragon. I don't really want to be in here either.
Intimidation check. $14. The kobold that you've been speaking to this whole time, up in arms again, shield in hand, spear at the ready. I'll give you another one, out loud, and he points towards your ribcage.
I'm drawing weapons because I'm right here next to him.
Yeah.
You sure you want to do this?
He's in my mind. I don't like that. Have you ever had someone in your mind?
No, I haven't, but I've also been stabbed before. It's not fun.
Are you like... You're like twisting your short sword in hand or something? Roll intimidation is as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay.
I was gonna say in his mind, they teach us all kinds of things in the guard about extracting information. Are you sure you want to go down this path?
Are we about to start up in combat again? Oh god. Yeah, we're back into combat. Let's
Oh
get
god,
it.
okay.
let's get everyone to roll initiative. I'll make a combat thing
roll.
first. I'll put us back on the right screen.
Just wanted information.
Yeah, it's how you go about it, how many times you ask.
Yeah, and how many bad rolls I get because I've fluked everything.
Well, at least the unconscious ones are not gonna interfere, so.
Alright, back into initiative. Is everyone rolled? Oh, Pax,
Just Pax,
because I
not.
have to click him myself. Alright, beginning combat. We got this guy. He actually doesn't like what's going on, and he's gonna go 30. Gonna go there. This guy, the main guy you've been talking to, I think. Yes. Although he's not quite got advantage, he will strike with his spear at you, Shadow, standing in his way. Alright. And multi-attack. Of course. After he strikes you twice, Shadow. Leave us alone. Get out. Shadow, straight up back to you.
Right, well that wasn't very nice. Let's see how you like it back. Does a 9 hit?
Doubt it.
Oh, I didn't
No.
target again. I'm terrible about that. I'm sorry.
9 doesn't hit. I didn't realize you didn't target, but yeah, 9 misses. If you're gonna
Okay.
multi-attack,
Second attack.
yeah, second
Yeah,
offhand.
I'm gonna bonus action attack.
Hits.
And I will sneak attack.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Good sneak attack. All right. So from 2d6, you roll 11.
And then,
Good sneak attack.
yeah.
Fucking rogues.
And then I'm going to use my fancy footwork.
Yep. Because you hit. Is that correct?
Yep.
Or is it because you attacked? I can't remember. Either way, you get it. But
Because I hit.
because you hit. All right.
Yep, that's my.
And you duck out. Percival, you hear this commotion. Shadow gets stabbed twice. You hear him scream out in pain, and even the words, "That wasn't very nice." Yeah. All of that.
Okay, so looking down the hallway, because I can see, because Dalatash has light still.
Also, you
I've
have
also been
dark
lighting
vision.
torches as I've been walking down the hallway, so
Right.
all the torches of it.
You haven't lit all of them, Dalatash. You've been in conversation
all
with
of
them.
You know what I mean? Like, there's enough.
The
light
ones that
throughout.
are lit, yeah.
But I can see that people are starting to fight again, right?
Yes.
So he's just gonna turn it over his shoulder, look at Tack, look at Yasma, and just call out in common. Seems the parlay has broken down. Combat resumes. And targeting that one, going to pull out the spellbook and check the distance. Good. Let's go with a good old-fashioned chromatic orb.
He shoots. Hits. Oh, what damage
12
type is it?
points of... Let's make it a nice orb of crackling electric energy.
So lightning damage.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah. From a distance you hit and it hurts. You manage to hit him not where his shield is, but on the side, hitting him in the shoulder, some of it blasting into his face. That's gonna be your turn.
That's my action.
Alright, we got Sleepy Boy number 1. Sleepy Boy
movement,
number
he's gonna
2.
move up 20 feet. So he's gonna move
Sure.
up to there and then on his turn.
And then Yasma.
Mm-hmm. She's annoyed
Yeah.
thoroughly that this is happening. She's like,
You're
I
like-
just calmed down. I just got comfy. So she's gonna like
You're like, I fucking knew it. These guys are
fucking
bitches.
exactly. I fucking knew it. These guys are bitches. She's going to
Yeah, don't forget we're 18 plus over here, so that's all fine.
Yeah. She's like rolling her eyes into the back of her head. She's like, ugh, like, you know, teenage adjacent tantrum. And she's going to move up her 30 feet. And, like, she's annoyed. She's not angry yet.
Okay.
But if this keeps going on, so help her. And then I guess bonus action. I can't bonus action dash. I'm not a rogue. No, continue.
You can action dash.
I can action dash. I'm gonna go up another 30 feet.
Okay.
And there we go.
Just giving a good solid jog.
Yeah, like,
Um,
why is this happening?
this guy here, he's going to pick up a rock from right next to him that he fell with, He's gonna fly up. And 1, 2, 3. He's gonna fly up here and drop the rock. Okay. Dalatash, seeing this come from a mile away, you sidestepped said rock. That's gonna be his turn. Axe's turn. What's he gonna do? He's gonna step over here. How many spell slots has he used already? Not doing bad. I think what he's gonna do... Wait, what's the range on? Not as good. Okay, yeah, I think he's just gonna Sacred Flame at this dude. Sorry that took me so long. I am not Pax,
Alright.
unfortunately.
You're in GM mindset, not character mindset. All good.
Must kill players.
No, I'm just like thinking back to all the like things that Pax has done in combat. A lot of it was Sacred Flame and curing. So I'm trying to play him as good as I can. We look forward to having him back next week.
Hopefully he's alright.
Hope he's all right. Yeah, we'll find
Yeah,
out
heckin'
soon.
rip.
I'm surprised he doesn't have another cantrip that, as a grave cleric, would be super thematic for him.
He's got Word of Radiance. He
Nope, not
probably
that one.
That's weird. All the
light.
Dead is a great cleric. It'd be fucking.
Oh, okay. No, he doesn't have that one.
Yeah,
Well, no, that's more of a death cleric than a grave cleric thing.
He might
even
have.
grave cleric.
He might have got up into combat and done the Word of Radiance if someone else was there to support him. But like, I don't know. I do. That's what I did. Yeah. That's what I got. Kobold's turn. Which kobold's this one? Yes. So... He doesn't like Dalatash as much either, but he can see the range. Target? Oh god, what button was that? No! Okay, here we go. Gonna target Shadow for a firebolt. Hits.
Oh my god, I'm still up.
It's gonna be his turn. Dalatash. Back round to you.
Cool. So
there's 3 currently around you. One of them tried to drop a rock on you. One of them stabbed you
Yes.
before with the spear.
how high is the one that tried to drop a rock on me? Is he in AOP range if I try to move?
No, you'd be fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
First things first is I'm going to D6 heal Shadow. So he's gonna grip his staff in the middle, and then the runes across the side of his staff start to glow. There's a slight green glow in his eyes, and you feel like a sense of rejuvenation, and you get 1d6 healing
Hey,
as a bonus action.
I'm really sorry. I gotta dip for a bit. My stomach is really hurting. I gotta use the washroom.
Okay.
Go for it.
So you heal 5, Shadow.
Oh no. I was hoping he'd still leave his camera up, but Tack and Shadow and Percival are all different. Shadow,
Oh,
did
it's
you
okay,
get
it's
the
fine.
5 hit points of healing?
It won't let
Yeah,
me
good to-
target him, so yeah, you gotta do yourself. And then
All good?
then I'm gonna use my action to cast entangle. So he's gonna like slam his staff down on the floor, and like green energy will like shoot out towards the kobold with the spear
Yeah.
and cast entangle. Give me a template. Here we go. Here, and it's just gonna capsulate all of them.
Alright, one succeeds.
So the ones that failed are restrained.
Yep.
Um,
Just trying to
Question.
figure out on
I'm
my
going-
end which one's which.
How did they fail with a minus 91 and a minus 82?
because they're unconscious.
Shh, don't ask questions.
Ah, shit, yeah.
That's
And
fine.
then I'm gonna run behind Jasmine.
Which one succeeded? This one. Okay, so restrained.
This one succeeded.
Yeah. Because I have to apply restrained automatically because it's not configured yet on Entangle
Oh, okay.
for the automatic effect. And then you run past Yasma trying to get to a safer spot.
Yep.
Alright. As you do, there's a light that you hit on the way.
Oh yeah, I would like that if I could. Just give as much light to people who don't have dark vision as possible
Blessings.
at this point.
Hack. Down to you, man.
Huck is... He is gonna dash. He's way too far to be able to do anything other.
That's your turn?
That's it, yeah.
Alright. This guy, which one's what?
He's the one that ran away.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna keep running. Alright. He gets to about there. And Axe would see that. Yeah. This kobold. So he can make a action to try and get free. Is that right?
Yeah, you can spend his action to try and break free. I don't know what the check is.
Can you
Maybe
find out for us? He's gonna try and escape this restraint and can he make an attack roll?
creature in the area must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained. Yeah, creature restrained by the plans use its action to make a strength check against your DC. So
Is that the only way? No
my DC is
attacks?
14. Pardon?
No attacks, only strength?
Yeah, it just says make a strength check against your spell save DC. On
Alright.
a success, it frees itself. 14's the target.
He wastes his turn struggling against the entanglement. Shadow, you're back up. You've gotten away, gotten healed, seen a creature drop a rock.
I had an idea. if I go in there, am I gonna get entangled as well?
No, it just counts as difficult terrain. So like double movement. So like each
Right.
square's 10 foot instead of 5 foot.
Unless you're me.
You said that
Okay,
with such a
let's go
smile.
mix it up.
It's so good.
So that's 30 feet. This guy likes to
So-
stab people.
Is that 30
Stab
feet
people.
including stepping in? Or is it 30 feet
Yes.
to get there?
30 feet to get. Hold on.
Because it's half movement when you're in there.
You
To
can-
get in
you
there,
can
it costs
click
10.
Control Z to go back to where you were, I think.
So, yeah, you'd be able to get outside of it. You wouldn't be able to get in it with 30 feet.
You could get to this.
Okay, well,
guy.
outside is 25.
Yep.
Yeah, but I want Yasmin to be able to kill something.
It's also
Um,
not snapped to grid for some reason. I didn't notice that.
Oh, let me see if I can fix that. Template.
I can do it.
There you
I
go.
can do that.
Oh, what did I create? Get rid of that.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That's weird.
Doesn't really matter. Okay, so I'm going to reactivate feline agility.
How many of those do you get a day?
So that's 10 feet there.
It
It's
resets
Unlimited
every
on-
time you
It
spend.
recharges. Here I will.
Does it
post
recharge
It
on the
recharges
second round?
basically once you don't move for a single round.
Mhm.
Ah, okay.
Right.
Unlimited. Bloody hell.
It's a great little ability.
Yeah.
All right, so
You also have to spend
let's
a round moving.
poke this guy.
Target.
Recharge.
Attack. He's restrained, so
Yep.
what does restrained mean? You have advantage or something?
It's the grappled
yep.
rules plus a few other things.
Yeah.
According to your conditions.
If he's still alive, I will sneak attack. Why did that just happen?
You missed.
No, I didn't.
You got a 14 to
hit,
attack.
6 damage.
So yeah, 14 doesn't
Yeah.
hit.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Okay.
Restrained
Alright,
creature is
let's try this.
grappled, C grappled. Attack rolls against creature have advantage. Attack rolls creature makes have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saves. That's restrained. Grappled means also grappled creature's speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from any bonuses to speed. The grapple can attempt to move the grappled with a contested strength athletics to move the creature at half speed. If the condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if the effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappled or grappling, such as an effect when held away by a thunderwave spell. That's just an example. But alright, you attack again,
Okay, so
hit with a 23, then you get the sneak attack and the normal
no, I
damage
didn't.
for
I didn't
offhand.
sneak attack. I just knocked him unconscious. Without
Okay,
sneak-
well, without sneak attack, you would have got sneak attack there, I think. He drops unconscious to the floor.
Yeah, I can't. I can choose when to use it.
It's not just the first time you hit.
Not according to the. Well,
We'll do it
I mean,
later.
I'm gonna triple check.
So that's your turn. Percival. He's
Isn't
away. So he would do is he'd use a mind sliver in this kobold because he wants to save his spell slots if he can. Da, 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 da. And I don't know, maybe he gets a little bit closer to keep an eye. He can come back and tell me if he wants to. This creature's unconscious. That creature. Yasma.
Yasma's annoyed. She's tired. She's hungry.
Mm-hmm.
She's frustrated. She's just getting angry, and we're going to start by raging. She's gripping her Morning Star. She's kind of just clutching a little too hard, biting her own lip. You know, all the regular angsty teen energy she gives off.
All the usual barbarian stuff.
Yeah, all the usual barbarian stuff, obviously. Who curses and screams? Not Yasma. Yes. Nothing exciting happens yet, but things are gonna happen.
I'm so
She's
excited.
I'm so excited. She's going to prance isn't the word, but prance is what she's gonna do. Up to this guy and
He's
bump him.
in the air, just so you know.
He's flying.
Heck that guy then.
I was
She's
like,
gonna go up to this guy.
which outcome are you gonna get? Are you gonna like do the thing? The thing? Which,
I know.
Which
the
thing?
one we keep wanting for.
All right.
The thing. She's going to heck and bomb him
Bump him.
on the head.
Bonk.
Bonk.
19 hits. Good damage. 9 damage. Bonk.
And that's gonna be the end of her turn.
Okay. This guy's gonna come across here. Gonna grab a rock. He's gonna fly. He's gonna stay up high. He's gonna get back here. Pax, his turn. He's going to bonus action spare the dying on that guy, and he's gonna come to here, and he's gonna say, "Don't you think you're getting away?" And he's gonna like hold an action. This kobold don't like getting hit by Yasma. He's gonna do
Hit
what?
me, I dare you.
Poison spray just emanates from this guy's mouth as he like a mini dragon, but you're not scared. Constitution saving throw, you take none of it. You kind of just like throw your axe in the
Would
way.
that count as hitting me with an attack roll?
Did he hit you?
He made an attack roll.
No, I'm not gonna
He
count it.
didn't.
There's no attack roll
Tried.
there.
Oh yeah.
He
Just
made
kidding.
an attack, but
He's
not an
lucky.
attack roll.
You
Yeah.
can continue. For now.
Alright. Unfortunate, but I know what you're talking about. Dalatash. What are you concentrating on, by the way?
Entangle.
Oh, right, that's in... yeah. I thought it wasn't concentration. I thought you were concentrating on something else. All good. You're up.
Nope. I'm gonna walk to here. No, I'm on the measure tool, not the move tool. I'm gonna walk to here, and I'm gonna throw a produce flame at this dude.
Which one?
I want to try to drop a boulder on my face.
Okay. Yep, go ahead. Clear vision on that one.
Solid.
Oh. Miss. A piece of rubble from the roof falls. Is that your turn?
I'll be good when we're out of combat again. That's fine. I'll be useful out of combat again, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, what's this? Yeah. Yeah, we should try and end up soon, guys. Just... Whose turn is that? That's him. He shouldn't even be in the combat. Tack. You're up.
Tack is gonna move just behind Yasma, pull out one of his hand axes, and throw it at the flying guy.
Okay, what's the range on that one?
2060, I believe.
Okay, so is 60 with disadvantage?
Within 60 would be with disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah, so roll again.
So that would be 12.
12 misses. So unfortunately, it's just out of range for you to be able to get that good throw.
Yeah. If
How do I
only I
read?
moved closer.
He's 25 feet up.
Oh, he's 25 feet up.
Yeah, he's high.
Ah.
He'll... Yeah. Okay, that's your turn?
Yep.
Alright. This kobold up here, he's gonna drop his stuff. He'll say, let me go! I've been good to you.
Debatable.
Pax is wary and just holding. This guy, he's unconscious, so that. Shadow.
Right, I'm going to take my short swords, jam them into the ground, pull out my short bow, and attack the guy next to Yasma.
Yep, sure.
Should have been an advantage. Sorry, let me try that again.
What gives you advantage in this one?
Intake.
Because he's
they're
restrained.
Missed
Yeah.
anyway.
I just realised
Shame.
something weird.
Yeah.
Shame.
You don't get advantage on that because that one's saved on the restraint.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
well, I missed anyway.
Yeah, this one's not restrained, but yeah. I forgot that restrained was for ranged attacks as well. That's why I was asking. But all good. That your turn then, Shadow?
Yeah, that's it.
Background to Percival. He sees the one in the air. He's going to try and take care of that one. Because it's been a pain trying to drop rocks. Go like this. Yasma, I think that brings it back round to you.
It does. Still huffing, still puffing, even slightly more annoyed that they just tried to poison her for a second time in the course of, hearsay, an hour.
Yeah, your thigh
She
still
is-
hurts.
Yeah, she's fucking annoyed. Gonna bomb him on the head of the morning star and miss.
Oof. Alright.
There's particles in her eye, okay? God, guys, she can't see.
This guy's gonna come over here and that's it. Terrible. He's gonna like try to drop a rock and it's gonna like flick out of one finger before the other one and go off to the side and just completely miss. He's gonna follow through and fly over there. It's Pax's turn. And he's kind of at peace with Bobby over here. I don't know what Pax would do. Just get on the ground. I don't know. Pax just rolls persuasion. Very good. Kobold is gonna come at you, Yasma, with another poison spray. Constitution, your
not today,
strong
my
sword.
guy.
I don't think Yasma's failing a Constitution save anytime soon.
Yeah, Kobold doesn't know
She's
that.
angry.
Daltash, you're up.
Okay, first things first. Well, let's throw one of these at this dude. Solid.
Nice.
Right, and then
He's hurting.
do I have line of sight on Shadow here? I can't tell.
From there,
You'd
you'd be
have
able
seen
to.
me run off in that direction, yeah?
Yeah, you would have seen him go that way, but you could probably just make out him around the corner with his bow.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to here. And in the same action as before, he's gonna hold out his staff with the runes glowing and
Give him
send
some healing.
another 1d6 healing your way.
How many of those do you get per
Need to
day?
look out. My druid level, so 3.
Okay, so 6 healing, Percival. And that's going to be your turn,
That was
Baltash.
Shadow, but yeah. Yeah, that's my turn.
Sorry, I'm looking at the overlay because
yeah.
it's got the wrong names. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, because on the
Yeah, that's
overlay,
my turn.
Shadow, Percival, and Tack, Sasha,
I'm Tack
Yasma.
now.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
I'm a dragon. Rawr.
I like gambling.
I like gambling. I like to drink.
Yeah, you do.
And I can shoot
Yeah.
things.
Tack,
Ah.
you're up. Or is it Shadow? I don't know. It's actually Tack in the combat tracker.
Is there? Oh, it is a muturn. Is the guy still roughly 25 feet above?
He's had to come down a little bit as the chasm's kind of like rounding out. He's probably about 20 feet up, but a little bit further away from you. So step in.
Well,
and
I'm gonna move closer to him,
Yeah.
pull out my other hand axe,
give it a go.
and throw it at him. Yeah.
Normal, no disadvantage.
God
14
Yeah.
hits.
damn it! I was thinking, shit, that's gonna be a miss.
Alright. He falls right in front of you and he fails 2 death saves. He's looking rough. Is that your turn?
That will be my turn. Yeah.
Alright, this kobold not really feeling like he should actually surrender. Starts like running.
Well, that's just stupid.
Axe is gonna like trip him, attempt to. So what is that? Strength, acrobatics, athletics. This one versus this one. Kobold makes it and will continue down another 30 feet this way. That guy's sleeping. Shadow, you're up.
targeting the guy next to Yasmin.
Yep. Oof.
There we go.
Put him to sleep, bro.
Snake.
Double ones, snake eyes on the sneak attack
Awful.
that time. To balance out the 11 you got last time.
Yeah.
Did you target him for sneak? Yeah, you did. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
And that damage went through. This one, weirdly, with an arrow sticking out of his shoulder, looks fairly resilient. One of the main ones that has been causing trouble. Percival, that's your turn. Sorry,
with my movement bonus action. With my movement and bonus action, can I put away my short bow and pick my my short swords back?
You'd have to drop your short bow, and then you can pick up.
Well, I'm not moving. I have my bonus action left. Are you okay with me just staying here and doing that?
Oh, like bonus action item interaction?
Sort of. Yeah.
Yeah, not so much. Just because if I say yes now, later down the track, it might be an issue.
Okay.
Precedent
All right,
is
I'll leave
set.
it alone.
Yeah, you put away your short bow, free item interaction. Your short swords are on the ground still, and yeah, that's your turn.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Percival's gonna come up here. He's gonna target this guy and try to do a mind sliver again. I'm gonna have to call it real soon. He's looking rough. Powering through. Yasma. Back round to you.
Super annoyed that this guy hasn't dropped dead yet. She is going to recklessly attack him.
There you go.
It's control for advantage, alt for advantage, control
alt for advantage. Control for
Good thing-
disadvantage.
Ooh. Good thing I did that.
Oh. Clobber him.
Boom shakalaka laka.
Alright. We'll end combat there, guys. Pretty much end the session 2. A couple of us have to go for various reasons. A couple of us are already gone for various reasons. D&D Online.
Good chat, team.
Yeah. Let's do the proper outro. So yeah, Pax will come in. He's gonna what's the word? Spare the dying, the ones that are trying to survive, like just fighting for life. One of the kobolds manages to get away temporarily at this stage. We'll come back next week to see what happens here in the mines. Anything else anyone wants to say before we head off?
No, pretty
No?
quiet over here.
Alright, well, thank you for watching, liking and subscribing. All of the positive comments. Good night, good sleep and dream big. We'll see you next time on Christian 9K3G.
Oh yeah.